What is going on, guys? Thank you so much for coming back to Cobra TV on this Friday night stream. This is the big show, guys. This is the big show where we have a really long stream because it's three different shows in one. It's a podcast. After the podcast, then we have a call-in show. And after the call-in show, we're going to break the stream up this time, get the lobby together, and then we'll come back online and we're going to do a group play. What's up, everybody over there on Twitch? And what is up, everybody on YouTube? That's right, we're on Twitch now, guys. We got Cantraband following us over there on Twitch. Thank you so much, Cantraband. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we're going to get this started today, guys. Big shout out to all the Cobros coming out to the stream. Promel is now following us over there on Twitch. Let me give you guys the Twitch link here real fast. There you go. There is the Twitch link right there. 07 to you guys. Big salute to everybody showing up. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, the Zep. We're going to, if you guys want to get on the show, we're probably going to do that very early. Because I just want to talk to you about a few things, and then we're going to just go ahead and start taking calls. What's up, Evan? All right, Raj. Good to hear, buddy. Grumpy Moosey. How's the fam, Cobra? We're doing good. Doing really good. It was a busy day. We had a busy day. We doing a lot of running around, and I just got home. Not too long ago. Well, I didn't just get home, but almost got home. So there's a lot of changes. We've been doing stuff a little bit crazy. Unbeknownst to a lot of people, I've been streaming every day. You could ask those guys over there on Twitch. Every single day I've been streaming. And we got a brand new schedule. Let me show you what the schedule looks like. Blix 888, thank you so much for following this over there on Twitch. So let me show you guys the schedule, if I can. So there's our new schedule. Now, I've never had a schedule as long as I've been doing YouTube. And you can ask those guys over there on Twitch if I've been holding up to this, schedule. Let me get this music turned down just a little bit. We'll get started here in just a second. I just want to go ahead and go over the schedule real fast, and then we'll get into the show, guys. So the schedule is Tuesday through Friday, 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, every single day. Well, not every single day. Every single Tuesday through Friday. Today we were a little bit late just because we were doing a lot of running around. And then on YouTube, we are live with our Friday show, the big show of the week at 6 p.m. normally. And then we have weekly edited videos throughout the week. So we haven't had a lot of edited videos here as of late, just because of, well, I wanted to kickstart the Twitch, get that streaming, get that going, and now we're going to have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to record all the edited videos, the Cobra Solo, the Cobra Fett, the bounty hunting, the misadventures of Cobra in space. So we're going to be getting into, I'm going to get into recording that stuff over the next 3 days and uploading them. And you'll have the edited videos throughout the week again here on YouTube. If you would like to catch me live and really look, the last gameplay that I did, wrong button. The last gameplay that I did over there on Twitch, I would have to say was probably one of my favorite gameplays I have ever done with a group. The gentleman that you saw dancing in the purple light, that was the log boar. And we got together and we were flying through Hurston, going through the canyons on Daymar. But no, we were on Hurston, and we were just flying together, just goofing around together. And at the end of he started dancing. My ship got caught all the way up in the air because someone bumped it and hit it, and it just went all the way up. So it was like, I don't know, it was way up there, guys. And so somebody picked me up in an Avenger, took me all the way up to the Avenger. In the Avenger, took me up all the way up to my Pisces, opened up the back, and I used the ramp to go down the ramp, open up the back of my Pisces, and just like in some Indiana Jones or Mission Impossible movie, I jumped from one landing pad to the next inside my Pisces, and it was just freaking awesome. A lot of people clipped it there on Twitch, and that was one of my favorite streams. I think I've ever done was the Thursday stream. So if you guys haven't, what is going on, Echo in the Verse? If you guys haven't been by the Twitch channel, come by there. It's a lot of fun, and I'm having a blast doing it. So with that being said too, it came to my attention that Twitch will delete itself after so long. Like the videos just dissipate and disappear. So I am archiving those. And if you guys want to see those, they are going to be archived. And as always, this show is brought to you in part by the Patreon supporters, the Twitch subscribers, the regular followers on Twitch, the people who subscribed here on Cobra TV. Oh my gosh, look at that. Obscure Avocado just subscribed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Anyone who, oh my gosh, Blix 888, thank you so much, bud. And the people who view, the people who like this channel, or like the videos, just come by and just enjoy just spending time with each other. I mean, you guys are what makes this show possible. Clubber? Is that what that said? Clubber? I don't know. So we're working really hard. I'm working really hard. I am making and meeting a lot of new friends. It's been an amazing experience, to say the least. And I'm having so much fun. If you guys want to get on the show tonight, there is a Discord link down below in the description. Hop in that Discord link, and there's a Cobra Force Comms chat room, voice chat. Get in there, and then we'll get into the calls. We're probably going to do that pretty early. Obscure Avocado, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. As you guys know, we are trying to raise money for the wife to get a computer. So right there is a donation for her to get a PC so we could get her in the verse and we could have a husband and wife gameplay, arguing marital problems in the verse, me leaving her stranded on a planet or vice versa, her leaving me stranded on a planet, get into an argument and she kills me. Just, you have no idea how funny that could be. But if you guys would like to help out, there is a Streamlabs link down below or a PayPal link, whatever you choose. Oraka, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch, buddy. Thank you. And Raythum, thank you, bud. Wow, look at all these people over there on Twitch. That's where the Tuesday through Friday live streams are going to be. Edited videos are for YouTube because that's how I see YouTube is more of a catalog of videos, like a library of videos, and I see Twitch as more of like a live stream. But the subcast, the Friday night subcast, we got to do these here and there on both. So for whatever you like, whether you like YouTube, whether you like Twitch, we got you covered. We got both. All right. So let's see. We got 3.8 around the corner. I haven't been able to pay attention. I'm not even sure exactly what has been going on. Haven't been able to look at the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, there is a in-game handle room that you guys can get into and drop your link for Star Citizen, your profile links, so that way before I go live I can add you as a friend, and you have already added me as a friend if you want to get into the group play, and that way before I boot the game up, anybody who's put their profile in there, I've went through and I've already added them as a friend. Dieselistic, thank you so much, buddy, for following us over there on Twitch, man. If you want to get into the group play, please post your profile link in that room called in-game handle. Chris Zill, thank you so much for following, buddy. I want you guys to get on the call tonight and just nerd out about Star Citizen, talk about 3.8, talk about all the stuff that's happening right now, the new ship, what you bought during the sale. Maybe we'll get into the roadmap. There's all kinds of things that we can get into before we get into the group play.
We come in peace.
Oh my gosh, Marvin Murdoch just subscribed over there on YouTube. Thank you so much, buddy. Look at that. Marvin's dropped right into that cup there. That's so cool. I was playing around and I saw that and I'm like, why is there a beer mug that I can put on my screen? What does that even do? So we also have an organization. We were number one. On the most active organizations for a day. I looked and we were like number 2 or 3. And then I looked again a little bit later and we were number 1, right on the top of the list for most active organization. So I was really excited to see that. We are up to over 200 members for the Cobra Force. Now let me show you, let me give you the link for the organization. Anybody and everybody can join. It's right here. And copy paste, easy peasy. There is the link to join our org. For some reason it's got an application. I don't know why. And I've been accepting all the applications, and I just found out how to actually look at what people are saying. I haven't even been able to. I didn't even know that people were even writing anything in there till today. So if you want to join our org, by all means, there's the link for that. And we have another link. If you're watching, thank you so much, Firesnake911. That's a cool name, dude. That is a cool name. If you're watching this stream and you haven't bought Star Citizen yet, $45. Everything that you've seen me do in the game, you can do that for $45. The fidelity of this game, the immersion of this game. It's like, you know how hard it is to sell VR to somebody who's never experienced VR? Like, you can't let them, you can't give them a video and say, look at this video. Because if it's say it's a game they've already seen. Say it's No Man's Sky, right? Because now that's VR. So if you show a person a VR video and they're looking at it, it's all shaky. The video looks worse than, they automatically think it looks bad. Nah, I don't want to do VR. And they don't understand the depth of field that you get with VR. And so it's really hard selling VR. Star Citizen is exactly the same way. Now, if you're from like any other space game and you're here because you're interested about Star Citizen, I'm going to tell you this right now. It's just like trying to sell somebody on VR. You can't just look at the videos that these amazing people in the chat make. Okay? Every one of these people, I guarantee you. Wait, something stopped? Oh no. It looks like it's live. It's showing live here. Are we still live on YouTube? Everybody on Twitch says it's still working. Oh my gosh, Jester CRO, thank you so much, bud, for subscribing over there on Twitch. Whoa, what is that? That guy Adam just subscribed. Thank you so much, dude. What is this Mr. Deplorable 50? Is that the new super chat? The Frozen 92. Thank you so much. And we got 100 bits from Ghost of Slack. Mel Frama Frama? Melbu Frama. An original or Razi. Thank you so much, guys. Look at all those stars in that cup. That's freaking awesome. Look, they're moving around. Mester, oh, they're falling out of the cup now. They're falling out of the cup. What does that mean? Does that mean they're gone? Pick them up. We got Ogo. I can't even keep up. Star Jumper, Robert, Ransom, Ghost of Slack with 100 bits. Jay and Clay has followed. Spark Smudge. Oh my goodness. Mr. Deplorable. Is that the way the new super chats look? Is this a trick? This is a trick. Maybe it's a glitch. Are these real people? Yeah, that's a real person. I know him. I know Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And then Biode Dark. You guys are gonna make me freak out here. Okay. The Silent Star. Thank you, buddy. Man, that cat's getting a workout. Look at that. That's why his eyes are going crazy. Double Ot. Ooh, I like that name. That's cool. Thank you, buddy. And Ryzen has followed. Jay and Clay's followed. I can't even keep up. Is this real? Thank you, Mr. Deplorable. Thank you so much, buddy. Was that a super chat? Is that how the super chats look? Paladed Crow 1988 just subscribed. Oh, Glock the pin has... Holy crap, it's just going too fast. We're going to resume here in just a second. I promise. I can't... What the fuck, Carl? WTF Carl 214. I can't keep up. Lord Grith rules. What is going on over there on Twitch? What? End Disguise. What is up, buddy? Thank you so much. Thank you. Tiny Dave has subscribed with Prime. It's not even keeping up with the. It's not even keeping up with the thing. Thrak. If I miss somebody, I can't pronounce your name. I just can't do it. What was that? I just saw some. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Ghosts of Slack.
Good evening, Cobra.
I feel like you guys are trolling me right now.
Hey.
Starjumper, thank you so much for subscribing. Ivy Mike, super chatted $5. Thank you, dude. Okay. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, the Discord link, and Ryzen, thank you, buddy. The Discord link is down in the description. We're gonna get in there here in just a second. Shady Phase just subscribed with Prime. And then we've got O'Glockland cheered with 200 bits. Thank you. Tiny Dave, Tiny Dave Star Citizen. Is that what SC at the SC stand for? Thank you, buddy. Eldon Gaming, thank you for following. I probably missed some there because I noticed that it wasn't reporting on the screen. Everybody. DV Vamp Official, thank you so much for following. Wow. Wow. I'm taken back right now. Okay.
That obscure avocado gifted you those 20 subs, bud.
Oh, really? Holy crap. Shady Phase. There he is. Yeah, there he is. He was way down there. Thank you, buddy. So, avocado. CRS99, thank you so much. Obscure avocado. Thank you, dude. Paper Bear 6. If I see Snow Obsidian in the chat right now. So big shout out to you, Snow Obsidian. So here's what I want to do. If you're wanting to get into Star Citizen, then Mermo's Games just subscribe. Thank you, buddy. I probably just butchered that name. Drylex, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna give. Here is a referral link. To become a citizen. Now, listen. I'm gonna say this right now. I put a lot of. If there's anybody that was here prior to Star Citizen, I want to say this. Look, I put my reputation on this game. Right now, and correct me if I'm wrong when you come on the show, right now that Star Citizen is running on pretty much last gen PCs. I'm not sure if that's right. I think it's right because we're up to 2080 graphics cards. Rebel Hound just cheered with 100 bits. Thank you, buddy. But anyways, thank you so much, Slammer 360. I can't keep up, guys. I can't. You guys are awesome. Freaking awesome. Just go 345 just subscribe. Thank you, buddy. Look at that. Look at that star going in there. You are a star, buddy. Use that referral link. Get 5,000 extra UEC to use in the game. And it'll always be there when it wipes, I believe. Fionike, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. And join us. There's got to be something. If you know me, if you knew me before, there's got to be something if I'm freaking out as much as I'm freaking out. That's all I've got to say. I mean, there's got to be something there, right? I love ambitious games. And Star Citizen is definitely ambitious. Use the referral link. I don't get paid money for you guys to use a referral link. It helps you out with 5,000 extra UEC, and then for me, they give me perks like extra ships, Laughing Madman, thank you so much for subscribing, buddy. Broken AI Gamer, following us over there on Twitch. It'll give me, like, ships. Like, after I get, like, a certain amount of people who use the referral link, I'll get a ship. I don't get paid for that. But it'll help you out, and it'll help me out because I will get some of my friends inside Star Citizen. Okay? So get in. What are you waiting for? Okay. I think those are the things that I really wanted to cover. The whole Twitch thing, Tuesday through Friday, 6 p.m. To 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, live streams, and then things on YouTube will stay the same as they are now. Okay, edited videos, everything that you come to know for the YouTube channel will always stay the same. We have got a super chat from Robert Ransom, says, "Hey, keep up the good work. I had a computer that worked,
Hey,
but
keep
not."
up the good work. I had a computer that worked, but not great. Now I have one that works great. I am a truck driver and don't always have time to be with you live. I am so noob. Life is good.
Thank you so much, Robert Ransom. Thank you, buddy. And I'm jealous. I've always wanted to be a truck driver. Yes, no, I was saying something about you, buddy. Get Star Citizen. I need Snow and Star Citizen. Peaceful Gamer. You too, buddy. You too. And I would also like to talk about the possibility of maybe Star Citizen being on the next gen of consoles. Now, hear me out. And I want you to come on and tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm not the smartest guy in the world, and I'm definitely not the most seasoned PC gamer in the world, as you guys can clearly see. But next-gen consoles, we already know that there's going to be an SSD. I don't know if they've told us what the processor or the graphics card is, but the 1080 is technically last gen right now since the 2080 is out. So if Sony and Microsoft follow the trend of always being behind the generation of PC, then we're probably looking at maybe them having a 1080 graphics card or an equivalent. And the processors, I'm running the game on an i7-8700. I mean, isn't that last gen too? So, I mean, is it a possibility that the hardware for the PS5 could be that of the kind of computer that I might be using now? The only thing that probably I'm not sure about would be the RAM, but I'd definitely like to bring that as a conversation. So if you would like to come on the show and talk a little bit about that, it's possible, right? I mean, someone was on the show telling me a couple of weeks ago that CIG was sent dev kits for the PS5 and the Xbox, the new Xbox, and maybe that's just by default. Maybe Sony's like, yeah, we want your game. But you know, I mean, why would they send it if they didn't think it would be able to run it? So I don't know. Let's see, take a look at the chat here. Unfortunately, I think Star Citizen ever came to console, it would have to be released first. They have, don't they have, like, early access? Well, yeah, I think, I don't know. You got a point. Consoles have the capability to run the game, just much tech work because everything has to go through certification. Ah, I see. They got some early access games on there, I think. I don't know. But let's definitely bring it up as a conversation today. So let's go ahead. I want to jump into the Discord room. And if you're just now tuning in, don't forget, we're going to have, oh my gosh, Tarbano, thank you so much for subscribing over there on Twitch, dude. Look at that star. Oh no, they're falling out. Oh look, that one went in. What was I saying? And then, yeah, just come on the show. We'll talk about a bunch of different things. Oh, yeah, and don't forget, we're going to have a group gameplay So there is a Discord. The link is down below. If you want to be part of that, then put your profile for Star Citizen, the profile link inside the in-game handle room, and then I will add you as a friend. Everybody else will see it. Like that goes for everybody else. Add everybody in there, guys. We are all an org. We're the Cobra Force. So let's get in there. Let's add everybody. So that way, it's easier for us to get people into the game. I think it'll be easy. And we're going to cut the stream before we do the gameplay. That way we can get it organized and get as many people as we can into the server. I can't promise you that everybody's going to get in, but I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But with no further ado, I'm going to jump inside the Cobra Force comms, which is where you guys... Whoa, there's too many people in there. Okay, this is going to... If it gets too loud, here's what I'm going to do, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump down into a locked room and start bringing people in one by one if it's too loud. If there's too much crosstalk or stuff like that. So that way the people who are listening and the people who want to get a chance to talk, it moves. I know it's not going to be perfect. It's not. But this is how I'd like to do it. I mean, isn't that what a bar citizen is? Where everyone just gets together and starts getting drunk, nerding out about Star Citizen, which I haven't gone to a bar citizen yet. So I'm really looking forward to doing that here soon. But it's like a bar citizen because we're all in there together. It's not a one-on-one conversation. It's like we're all meeting at a bar, sitting at a table, and all of us are talking. If it gets too bad, I will fix it, guys. I'll fix it. So I'm going to go ahead and jump on in. Remember, after the call-in, we're going to do a giant group play late into the night. So let me go ahead and jump in here now. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Let's go through and go, hey dudes, hey dudes, hey dudes. Oh shit.
Hey dudes, hey dudes, hey dudes. What's going on, everybody?
Hey. Oh, why'd you have to come in?
So, what's up?
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight?
Hello.
Great.
Hello.
5 by 5.
So, I haven't been paying attention because I've been running around doing all kinds of crazy errands and stuff. What has came out today about 3.8? Has anybody seen any cool stuff or heard anything?
There's the Ares.
The Ares?
Ares.
The Ares.
Yeah, the Roman,
War.
Greek god.
Starfighter.
With a big...
It's just a flying gun.
It's just a flying
I-7.
gun.
Yeah,
It's a ship built around a gun.
yeah, the devs said themselves that it's basically the Star Citizen version of the A-10 Warthog.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, here it is right here. I'm going to see if I can throw it up on camera.
High-stepping gun.
According to the roadmap,
The Warthog.
Where's the setting?
Oh, somebody's echoing.
It's you.
No, it's not me.
It's not me.
It's Robert Ransom.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he just muted himself. We're good.
Thank you, Robert. 07.
thank you.
Thanks, bud.
All right, so
Yeah,
let's see if
according
we-
to the Star Citizen roadmap, the 3.8 locations AI gameplay ships and vehicles of Asylum and Cortec have been completed.
I was playing the Ares Starfighter thing on Twitch, the stream.
It's more of a gun commercial.
It's more of a gun. Yeah, it does look like just a gun commercial. So how much is this ship to buy outright?
It's
$280.
$195.
How much?
$195 war bond, meaning cash if you just buy it with a credit card.
It was
Okay.
180 when I looked at it.
Maybe concierge? I don't know. I saw 195.
It's not 180.
Gosh,
Maybe
look
it's
at that
back.
gun on there.
Yeah, it's a floating gun.
Size
It's a size
Tesla
7, yeah.
Cybertruck.
And
Oof.
usually size 7 guns are capital class weapons. So That ship alone is flying on top of a capital class ship. I mean, capital class gun, and in order to power it, it has multiple power plants. And since multiple power plants can't power just the gun itself, it also needs to power up the shields, the ship's engine. So you're not going to be able to be stealthy with that thing.
It's got a ton of missiles as well, hasn't it?
Yes, it's broken.
So would you say that's a good bounty hunter
No,
ship?
it has size 5 mounts for missiles. It has size 3 missiles and 16.
It also says that it's got 4 size 5 missiles.
Think people can scream.
The premise for this for the ship is to hunt capital class ships. So if you have a pack of them, they're supposed to be able to disable capital class ships. A lot of people in Spectrum do not like the idea. It's been really rowdy in Spectrum.
Do you think they're introducing this ship because of the crazy lore stuff that's happening at Port Olisar? The war?
I don't think so. I'm not.
It sounds like they're adding it because of how many people have like 890 jumps or hammerheads, and people can't do anything.
Kill them all.
The thing is, people see the gun.
Filled this role and then they nerfed it, so now they need to fill that hole again.
Well, the thing is, it's not quite overpowered as people think. Star Citizen database, it's a data mined database from Star Citizen backers. They already had the stats for the gun a long time ago, and the DPS is quite like 1,700.
Mm-hmm.
A Saber, which is a medium fighter with 4 guns, just size 4 size 3 guns, actually have more or equal.
Doing good, man. Yourself?
DPS and all the ships actually at the moment have equal to or more DPS than the Ares at the moment. So
yeah,
and also it's not a dogfighting ship. It's literally a zoom and boom ship. You'll not maneuver with that ship at all.
What have you guys seen the leaks from the Port Olisar? It's all cleaned up and
yeah.
And
the info runners.
Zane in the chat there, thank you, Zane, saying, I reckon Cobra is onto something. They were saying that the Idris was detected on the outskirts of the system.
Now, if you're taking that up against an Idris, unless things have changed, doesn't that have a size 10 railgun?
Yes. Size 10 what now?
Mass driver railgun?
Yeah.
Holy, I feel bad for whoever's going against that. Okay.
Yeah, it has a spinal mount railgun.
To aim, though.
That's a one shot gun.
It showed that off in one of the Citizens Con, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
It's like a Star Destroyer, size 10 railgun.
39,000 damage per shot, I think.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Like crazy stuff.
That's
but I think for the Ares, that ship is not built for the current meta. Like it's built for the when armor kicks in, armor and armor penetration and whatnot, and size 7 cannon is gonna have more meaning than, let's say, Saber's 4 size 3 guns, which are gonna have a lot less armor penetration than a single size 7. Single size 7 is gonna kick harder and it's gonna pierce through all fucking armor that you have.
Right, and that's one thing I love about the way this damage system is kind of mapped out, because if you think of most games, it's just a matter of hit points, right? So
that's it. Yeah.
It's like an ant walking up to someone and punching Goliath in the nose. If he does it, a million times, Goliath is gonna blow up.
That's it. In the end, this game is gonna be like, if you have even if you have 10 size 2 guns and you have hard enough armor, they're just gonna bounce off the armor, you know. They're just not gonna do any damage. But if you have a single size 7, it's gonna pierce through it like a hot knife through the butter, you know. So in the end, this gun is gonna hit like a beast, and it's gonna hit at fucking 6.5 kilometer range, which is gonna be madness.
So what does that mean for what does that mean for somebody like me?
You're screwed. That's what it means.
Don't get in front of the gun.
I was going to say, don't get in front of me because I'm a bad shot.
It's A10, it's A10. A10 Warhawk, man.
We need to line up like 30 players
More about alpha
and
damage,
shoot
not-
one shot, see if it could kill all 30 players.
Need a bigger boat.
Just imagine a group of 10 people with these things, it can wreak havoc.
Zane's saying in the chat, saying in the next 30 minutes or so, we'll be opening up 3.8 PTU Wave 1 for all concierge and subscribers to test our
That's in 30
current
minute?
3.8 build. Please
Wow.
note that this
Where
is
is
not-
that?
That's great.
Where is that info? God off.
Cobra, have you subscribed yet?
No, and here's
All
why.
right.
Here's why I don't think I can, because I don't have enough memory on my SSD. Because somebody said I had to download it twice.
Yeah, it downloads another instance of the game.
Yeah, the PTU server is basically home. It's just basically
It's another
game.
version of the game, basically.
Yeah.
I only downloaded it once.
Right, you can just uninstall No Man's Sky.
I just say install your main one and put it on your
That was hard.
Look. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but by default, I had to delete everything to make sure Star Citizen played correctly.
Sounds a lot like what I had to
Then
do.
you need to buy a new disc.
Yeah, and if I had an SSD, I don't even know where I'd plug it in or how to do it.
Imagine
that's what I had to do.
outside People spending more
I'd
money
show you where to
spend
stick it,
more
Cobra.
money.
Okay, so I was wrong. It was actually Citizen. No, it wasn't CitizenCon. It was GamesCon 2017, where they showed off the two Idris duking it out with the rail.
Wow. But if I'm not mistaken, it's the Idris M, like military version that has the
the C has it removed.
Yeah, I can't wait for the K variant. That thing's badass.
Is the K variant just like some upgrade version of it?
It's basically the civilian variant, but
All right.
it's like a cyberpunk version of where it has a giant laser cannon.
Oh.
All right, so don't make fun of me. I'm going to ask a couple questions here. How much space does Mozilla Firefox take on the SSD?
Few megabytes.
Almost
No,
nothing.
you're okay. Don't worry about that one.
As long as it's grain of sand on a beach.
Okay, because I've got Mozilla on there, I've got Discord is on there, and what else is on there?
Those are minimal. Don't even worry about those.
And Streamlabs OBS is on there.
Just find System 32, delete that. You don't need that.
What is it?
No, don't
Don't use delete and System 32 in the same sentence.
Are you using a regular
I'm
desktop?
trolling.
You need the computer.
I'm trolling.
If you're using a regular desktop, you can just buy another SSD and plug it in like any other drive.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
thinking
right.
about upgrading to an M.2 drive. Would that give any performance advantage over just a regular SSD?
Not really. A little bit faster load times, but nothing crazy.
What the heck's an M.2?
It fits in a
special
separate slot.
Motherboard.
It's basically a newer, faster version of a SSD in a way.
Think of a solid state drive that plugs into
I
the
built
video
a
card
computer
slot.
this
That's
week
basically
from
it.
watching your vids just to play SC. Here's 5 towards your build.
Oh, thank you so much. Can't Cantraban donated $5. I built a computer this week from watching your vids just to play SC. You know, I've got a lot of people have told me that they've bought Star Citizen because of me, even early on when I wasn't giving out the referral code. And that just makes me feel good. You know, that because that was my whole mission. My very first video was me basically talking to people who've never seen Star Citizen before. And
I still watch that thing.
and to you know, to see comments like that make me feel really good. So thank you so much, Contraband.
Can I just say one thing, please, Cobra? When I saw your videos and your enthusiasm while playing the game, like you like the spark in me. You know, it was amazing. Like just hearing you were so amazed with the universe. And when I hear on the when I read on freaking I don't know, Reddit or whenever, when people are pissing on the game and pissing on the development and whatnot, and then later on I see your video and I'm like, we just have to enjoy what we have, you know, and relax.
There's so much to enjoy. You know what I mean? Like,
I think a YouTube comment got it just about right. He's like a golden retriever in Star Citizen.
Yes, exactly.
He's always excited. And I'm trying to be like him, you know. I'm trying to be like him whenever I get into the game.
Like I remember when I kickstarted this thing, and then I was very interested in all the way when they released Arena Commander and Star Marine and all that, but then it just started stagnating on me, and then I saw that I have to get back into this.
You're old school, yeah.
Similar story for me. I backed in 2013. I got into the Hangar module, and then really didn't touch it until I started watching Cobra's vids.
Yeah, back when you had to assign them via your Hangar on the website to each one, and then it was actually a big deal when you managed to be able to invite friends to your Hangar.
Yeah, I mean, this was before any of that. There wasn't like the self-land and variants of the hangars. It was just the Hangar module. Get in your ship, gawk at it, and that was all you could do.
Yeah, back when there was Vandal Swarm and that, and then racing.
Cobra, another one that might make you happy is
What's that?
I've seen a number of Twitch and YouTubers that have been either starting or changing their content to emulate.
That's awesome, and that, you know, that's exactly what we need. You know, we need that. You know, that
There
kind
needs to
of
be more excitement in this community in general.
Yeah. To show people who are on the fence about getting it. You know, like if they see us like having so much fun, they're going to be like, all right, you know what? It's time. It's time to get this, and you know, that would give us more people to have fun in the verse with. To join our communities spread across Twitch and YouTube and wherever, and it'll also help fund the developments of this game. So I think, you know, look at what they've done, and they've done it with our money, you know, and to the people who are concierge, they've done it with our money. Even the simple $45 package, which I want to find a way. Am I able to purchase a gift?
Yes.
I am?
Yes,
you
I
can.
Got, my version of Star Citizen, someone gifted it to me during a live stream.
Really?
If you purchase a package with cash, you can gift it to someone by email.
By email?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you have to have their handle on the website and their email, or you can just get a gift card.
Okay, so
Exactly.
I would have to get someone to sign up first.
No, because when you gift someone a package, they can I think make their account while using with that package. I'm not exactly sure.
They have to create a new account, a new free account, and then you gift it over to them, and then they can start.
Oh, okay. So they'd have to make a new account to play the game?
Yeah, on the website.
Yes, but they're free to make.
Yeah, you just need an RSI account.
Okay.
And
an RSI account, and you need to know their email.
Because I want to start doing that for people who don't play. I want to figure out a way where I can donate starter packages to people. Because the more people that we can, like, if I can just start spreading even more. You know, like I like it when my videos get a lot of views and I see people in the comments that are like, hey, this is pretty cool, you know, or this is a really neat game. That makes me feel good because that's more eyes on the game and more money for the development, potentially. And if I could just push that one person by getting a gift and doing some fun raffle, not a raffle, I don't want to make money off of it, but make something like a fun game to where I can, when I can afford it, just give a starter package to somebody, because that's what I want to do.
There are a few YouTubers already. Board Gamer is a good example that give their buy or get things and give them to other players, but they always give them to players that are already in game. What you're saying is giving it to new people.
Brand new.
I really love that idea.
Absolutely.
And I'm pretty sure that not only you buying those gifts to start up, but a number of us, when we can, will help you that way as well.
Awesome.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
Look like
sir.
Yeah, just like your computer thing, you could put a little thing on your Twitch saying, for a new starter account for a new player. And when it gets to the right level, you buy a starter account, give it to a new player.
Very good. Yeah. We'll have to
I
figure
think
out like
the main reason for a lot of the apprehension regarding Star Citizen is how long it's taken to develop and such, but they aren't taking into consideration that it only seems to have taken that long to develop because you've seen it from start to finish.
Right.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Look, imagine if you were seeing the start to finish of Red Dead Redemption, which, look, beautiful game, great game, Rockstar, great development company if you don't include the shark cards. But if you would have noticed that, it would have taken forever. I think it took them like 6 or 7 years and like $600 million to develop the game.
Most AAAs do take about 6 to 10 years.
$300 million in addition for marketing.
Right. Almost
so
$1 billion.
They're at $900 million. They released the game with the online component not even being done. I could guarantee you the game's going to continue to update, even on the single player portion of it. It's going to keep getting a DLC, and so it was released and wasn't even done. So everybody backed it for $60.
And yet you see.
Also, you're talking a AAA game development house, which CIG wasn't when they started. They were just a little.
CIG started in a freaking basement. 12 people.
They were a stereotype.
Yeah, and then we had to worship the lamp for this to happen.
And James,
we worship CR. We worship CR. We worship CR for what he had before.
Yeah, but CR left us to eat dinner. The lamp never abandoned us.
The lamp never abandoned us. Tells you how old you are.
James in the chat, he's right as well. He said Star Citizen is one of those games that will continually develop. It's an MMO.
Oh, yeah.
MMOs are never done. They're never done.
Look at freaking World of Warcraft. It's practically in development for freaking, I don't know, what is it now, for 15 years, 17, I don't know, what is it, 17, 15 years.
I think it's 17 years now.
Yeah, is it 2000?
It's actually older than WoW.
Yeah, I've been playing EVE since 2009, and I'm sick of that game.
EVE, I remember starting in 2001, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, then you're worse than me.
Yeah, and just like Nimi24 over there on Twitch says, people have to understand this is not your typical game. This is a game that's going way above and beyond, and it's not sticking in that little cookie cutter default. Let's make a franchise that's easy, that we can monetize after it's released through paid DLC, microtransactions. That's not what this is. Yes, buying a ship, I guess you could. It's a way to fund the development of the game, and you have the ability to earn it in the game. So, somebody was telling me the other day, or not. I don't think they were starting an argument. They were asking questions. They said, "This game's pay to win, though, right?" I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, okay, well, what are we winning? Like,
yeah, exactly.
This isn't a Call of Duty round. You know what I mean?
What is
Like,
winning?
Pay to win. Like,
it's
pay
not
to
a
win.
battle royale.
You can buy a freaking Idris, but you need another 50 people, to freaking man the freaking thing.
Yeah, but even that, they're implementing law systems. They're implementing prisons. There's people like us that can become bounty hunters to earn money to go after these people. So they're not going to sit there and be able to troll and grief 24 hours a day. It's not going to happen.
That's it.
We'll take them out before they do.
You're gonna be able to become whatever you want.
Yeah, so there's nothing that we're winning. There's no end of the round. There's no end of a match.
Even if you could stretch the idea that it is, or part of it's pay to win, the only part would be the combat part. So if you want to be a better combat or whatever and you don't have the skills, you want to buy the bigger ship, okay. But I'm not combat. I do trade. I do smuggling. That pay to win doesn't touch me at all.
Right.
That's it, yeah. It's not buying the ship, it's pledging the money for the development of the game.
Right,
exactly. To develop the game. What you get
they've released the game. They've put it into alpha for everybody that's a backer to actually go through the game all the way from alpha. Normally, if you get a game, it's either in late stage or beta already, or so you're starting from the beginning. So people think, it's taking forever, but they're letting you go all the way from the very beginning with them all the way through.
And I'm freaking done with Ubisoft, Electronic Arts, it's whatever, Activision, Blizzard. I'm done with them.
I don't want to ever give them another $1.
Dude, I don't blame
want
you at
them
all.
in my life. I've bought so many games from them. They were released as complete games, and they were pretty much beta. I was pretty much a beta tester for every freaking game, and I'm sick of that thing. Sick of that anymore.
When WoW first released, the launch was horrible. It was almost unplayable.
Oh yeah, it was unplayable. It was unplayable. Pretty much, it was unplayable.
Same thing with Elder Scrolls Online. It was totally unplayable when it first came.
I remember when the Elder Scrolls was doing their little beta test, and you could get struck in the tutorial dungeon. Like if you fell through in the middle, you got stuck. The most fun I had on that beta test was fishing.
Let's say Diablo 3.
Should we just not start about Fallout?
Oh, 76,
The other thing I always look at is, at least with Star Citizen being alpha, or open access alpha, someone told me the first one was Minecraft, and I'm not sure about that. But the first one to make open access alpha famous, or a thing, was DayZ. And as DayZ said, anybody playing it then are game testers. And it's the same thing here. We're all game testers.
Yeah.
We're backing it, but we're also testing.
Aegis Combat Assist.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you run into a bug, you're supposed to report it. They have a whole council for it.
They just need to make that reporting thing a little bit more wieldy.
And yeah. I would say that the website is a bit clunky. Robert's facing.
The thing with all of that stuff is it's designed by computer engineers and such, so they're doing it utilitarian without really much form or function, just kind of it works, here it is.
What they ought to do is have a little button that you hit on your keyboard and it records the last 60 seconds, opens up a quick little form right there. You tell them what happened, they get a video clip, they get your report.
Tempted by Cobra's cigarette.
You have no idea how good of a thing you just said. And if just Chris Roberts would listen to this.
But don't they already have that? Like now when you crash, you get out and you can send a report to them.
Yeah.
But that's just if you crash. But how many bugs do you encounter without crashing?
Oh yeah.
Like million of them.
Well, it's like I work at a diesel engine plant, and the engineers will come down and be like, "Yeah, this is what you got to do," and it's like, "Well, buddy, you got a fuel pump, an oil pump, and a water pump in the way of this bolt. How do you want me to do that?" Figure it out. Like, wait a minute. Like that's what happens when they design a website. Is they just go, "Yeah, this is how it all works," and they just look at it when it's at that point. They don't go, "Well, how do you have to get to this and report this?" And they're just thinking,
with
it's
the trade
programmed, we're good.
With the trade they had of stocks with the other company,
see if anybody else reported it, and then if they haven't, then you can finally do your own report. And it just takes half an hour to do every freaking bug. So who really takes the time to do that? At least
And that's why the Starfarer door still doesn't lock.
It's also why I have so few Bugatti.
There's a bit more problems Starfarer than.
So did you guys watch the Twitch stream earlier today where they were showing off Microtech in video detail?
Oh yes.
Oh my god, dude.
No.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna have to calm myself. I'm gonna have to take a Valium when I sit down to record that video. I'm gonna smoke some. I can't say that. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find a way to.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
To calm myself down when I sit down there and play that because, dude, I was freaking out on the couch. I was bugging my wife like, look at this. Like every 5 minutes, I'm like, look at there's flowers.
Golden retriever.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that's thinking about the movie Up with the dog going squirrel, squirrel.
Yeah.
There are so many squirrels in this game.
Oh yeah.
That's those. Now just wait until they actually add squirrels.
I want a squirrel.
One day.
Oh, yeah. We'll lose Cobra every 5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Squirrel. How far away are we to getting fauna?
I think we're close.
Just remember, guys, as soon as they release jumping between different systems, the first one to Orion has to fight the Guardian.
To answer Cobra's question, they have the server-side OCS has to be fleshed out before they can add all of that stuff. Because
otherwise they'd be dead like the people and the NPCs that are already in there just staring at you like a...
Yeah, exactly. But another issue is that the server-side OCS in 3.8 is only for planetary systems. So, for example, like the rocks, the grass around the planets, and ice and blizzards.
Well,
at the moment, that's only for the planets, and server-side OCS is not. Well, it's not yet. It's not for the ships or the players yet.
Erebus.
Now I understand why they added turtles actually, because they don't move so fast.
They
didn't
just flip upside down and float away.
Didn't CR say on the Citizen Con that gonna be items as well? If you bring a freaking cup on a yellow or something like that, it's gonna persist.
Yeah, persistence is tied with server-side OCS.
Yeah, I know, but because without server-side OCS, servers are capped and they can't add anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me address somebody in the chat here that's trying to bring up a point. Says Cobra. So if my friend shows up in an Orion on day one for me and my friends to fill and mine ore and get loot, how is that not pay to win versus someone that starts with an Aurora?
Well,
what are they winning over you? They're not winning anything over you.
Nothing because there's no skills, there's no
end game.
What if you played 8 hours a day, 7 days a week for a month straight?
To be honest, by paying for the ships, you're just taking the gameplay out of yourself. Because you are.
Well, as I responded, it really depends on what you defined as winning in a sandbox game.
Yeah, it's a sandbox game. You're not winning a match. You're not. So what? He gets more money than you. You know what? I don't get super mad when a guy in a Lamborghini pulls up next to me at a red light. You know, so what? Yeah, he paid more money for that car. I'm driving this. He's driving that. And so what? He's somewhere in a different server making more money than you. So what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's myself and a few others that are sitting there with millions of credits.
The most important thing to do with any game is to just focus on, are you having fun? If so, then you're winning.
Absolutely. At your own win conditions.
Now, if you were going in like a theater of war with like this paid gear, you know, or Star Marines with all this paid for gear and you murking everybody because you paid $1,000 for your setup and everybody just got in with their, you know, whatever they had, and then you kept losing, then yeah, that's pay to win. If I show up in my Polaris and start nuking you all in Auroras, pay to win or not? What are you winning? Okay, you're gonna get a bounty on your head. These guys on the call are gonna get a mission to go kill you. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that with that ship when 30 people
And plus,
come
there's
after
a
you?
chance that if you lose your ship via criminal means, your lifetime insurance might not actually apply. So we'll have to see how that pans out when it gets to launch.
Yeah, that gives us an opportunity to also like board your Polaris and steal it from you. By the way,
That is true because Polaris is not a one-person ship.
Hey,
Darren,
Darren,
access to torpedoes and an auto
PTU
turret.
is downloading. PTU is downloading right
Yeah,
now.
I was just gonna say, guys,
all subs and concierge.
You know, there's consequences.
kinda
Someone
explain.
said one up time. No, it's not one up time. It's there's consequences built into the game.
Cobra?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm a bounty hunter, and one thing about bounty hunting and Star Citizen, you always want to go after, I don't know, I feel like I like going after more toxic and more trolly players than just the average Joe mining who has a bounty, you know?
Right. Yeah.
So more players are even people who aren't bounty hunters who they'll still come after you if you're trolling. They'll still take you out. Eventually, players will take out the troll or whatever, and get paid for it too. So the only person gaining anything from that situation is them, and not the troller.
Yeah, so what's going to end up happening is if you do pay for an expensive ship and then you just use it to troll other people, you've effectively just paid to temporarily inconvenience someone else and then spend maybe some time in jail or have to wait for a respawn or lose your cargo or some other consequence.
Exactly.
Or you could be making part of the experience for them as well simply by watching, like, oh, this guy's been trolling me for an hour, and then the entire server just comes in and nukes them.
Yeah, Old Man Jay, you know, this is the point is that there's already mechanics in the game to remove terrible players and to punish you, for, you know, not even punish you. If it's also part of playing the game. If you want to act like that with something that you spent a lot of money on, and you think that you've got the pay to win, you know, like thing in your corner because you're going to go after Auroras, then you're going to have to play the whole thing with running from the cops, getting shot at by the cops, having these guys come after you with bounties, spending time in prison. You're going to be taken out of the equation. It's not going to be fun for you. And what about this? What if I started playing and I play 40 hours a day? I mean, 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week, and you're playing like
40
maybe
hours a day.
Yeah, right. You're playing. I wish there was
He's
40
dedicated.
hours. I wish there was 40 hours in a day. That'd be a lot better. I'd get more stuff done. But you're only playing 8 hours a day, and I meet you, and you got an Aurora, and I'm in something else. What's a good merking ship?
Cutlass.
Cutlass.
All right, so I'm in a Cutlass, and I'm going to take you out. Did I pay to win? I mean, kind of. I played the game, I earned the UEC, and I paid for the Cutlass with UEC, and if I come across you, I'll win.
The only investment into this game that actually ends up mattering is time. Whether or not you're equating your time to a monetary value and spending that up front is another story. But that's effectively what it all translates to.
The other thing to keep in mind is it's a very rock, paper, scissors sort of situation. So even if you get the Vanguard, for example...
If you're a bigger ship, you're a bigger target, too.
Exactly. An arrow can take out a Vanguard if the pilot's good enough and can avoid getting hit and land those shots.
Old man Jay, he's saying prison will be my home. So you're just an admitted griefer, and that's fine, because that's going to give us something to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine for all sorts of players to be included in this. It's a universe, a living, breathing thing that just has all of human representation in it.
CIG it's not necessarily that he's going to be a admitted griefer. I prefer playing a lot
he might
of
be
criminal,
just being
criminal
hypothetical
elements.
on all this stuff.
Yeah, but I also enjoy the criminal elements. I'll probably be spending a lot of time in prison as well, but because I like to run drugs.
Piracy, drug running,
like to pirate on TV.
The thing a lot of
I don't mean any
haven't
disrespect, Calexius. I don't mean to disrespect you. The whole pay-to-win thing conversation really has me confused. I have not heard a single person that has a valid argument for pay-to-win for an open sandbox game. I haven't heard it. And I think it's a ridiculous argument. But no, I mean no disrespect to you, bud. Anyways, let's change the subject.
Yeah, let's. This is getting very tense.
So I was
really
going to
quick,
say,
there's also
hang on. Hey, can I say something? What I was going to say was the first thing is you got to remember too is that when CIG go live, there are going to be zones. For example, like in EVE, it's going to be null sec, high sec, low sec. So the starting systems, for example, like Stan, they're going to be high sec, meaning griefers and that aren't really going to be able to do anything anyway. Because if you're griefing, you're going to get bounced from the server and probably bounced from the game. CIG have said they don't want griefers, and there's a big difference between griefers and pirates. But if you're just a pirate, for example, then chances are you're not going to be in these new areas with the newbies anyway. They're getting around in Auroras because chances are you're not going to be able to do anything. You're going to have security on your ass 24/7, and as soon as you take a shot at anyone, you're going to get blown up. So. And that's what they obviously want to go through and have these low sec areas or null sec areas and have more of a reward. Your Laranite, for example, for your mining, that might be more readily available in low sec areas.
Yeah,
so that's going to encourage people to go out.
And I use the term griefing loosely. Like what I say, I don't really mean griefing. Trolling is something that I would consider like someone just making someone have a bad day, like constantly ramming their ship off the landing pad or something like that. Griefing, maybe I'm using the wrong word. Just going after and being a pirate or PvP. Those are game mechanics. I don't mean when I said griefing a few minutes ago, I didn't mean that entirely negative. If I was trying to be negative, I would have said trolling. So I got to get my terminology straightened around.
Like if you're just sitting off Port Others, for example, with your interdiction mantis, and you're just interdicting pirates, interdicting people that come along and taking their cargo and stuff like that. That's a game mechanic. That's piracy. But if you're literally hunting someone down every time they respawn, and every time they respawn, their ship gets pad rams, for example, at Port Others, that's griefing, right? If you're deliberately targeting someone and constantly killing them over and over and over and over, that's where CIG is going to step in and say, no, look, that's griefing. You've been banned from the game.
Yeah, it's more of that's not so much griefing as much as it is just targeted harassment.
Well, it's griefing.
But that's the terminology they're going to end up using for the terms of service. Right?
Probably.
Well,
but like I said,
that we have to remember that there is going to be like a reputation system that they will be implementing later.
Yeah.
So there's already a system in the game right now, whereas if you get a high enough crime stat, the Navy will start sending fighters towards you.
Really?
Wow.
Yes.
Oh,
if
they'll
you
hunt
sit
you
in-
down,
If you sit
yeah.
in one spot long enough with a crime stat, they will start hunting you down.
5 stars.
Right now, they aren't very capable, so if you're a decent pilot, you can either outrun them or shoot them down, but I have a feeling that will be changing.
So what I'm hearing is, if I grief, Luke Skywalker will hunt me down.
Well, you get a big
Calyx,
bounty on your hand or on your head, and then someone with a retaliator can just one-shot you with a torpedo.
Calyx
Size 9
says,
in
me
your
getting
face.
caught and sent to prison appeals to me. I played Chronicles of Riddick and I loved it. No, I agree with you, man. I'm probably going to do something to get sent to prison on purpose, too. You know, just because I want to go there.
On the roadmap, they haven't mentioned where there's going to be a quest giver in prison. And you might have to get a reputation with him in order to have access to another mission giver outside.
Right.
So it might actually be part of a legitimate game path just to get thrown in jail for something and get out.
Oh yeah, they were saying prison was going to have its own game arc.
Yeah.
I think one of the coolest aspects to this game is it's self-policed, right? That if somebody wants to do pirating to someone who doesn't want to get pirated, that person might think, oh, I was griefed, when the pirate's actually using a game mechanic, though, right? But the self-policing is that pirate, if he's not good, he doesn't shut down the comm array, then he's going to have a bounty, and we're going to be able to have that gameplay mechanic to come after that person, and it's just going to be...
Well, on top of that, we actually need pirates to be just messing around because that way you have a reason to hire security. So you can end up with kind of interesting personal story arcs.
Right.
We were talking about the prison gameplay just before you came on, Cobra. Basically, when criminals spawn at prisons, you'll lose all their items. They're just given a prison-issued multi-tool, a small oxygen tank, and they'd have to work their way up to earn prison currency, which I think it's called merits. And with these merits, you can acquire by good behavior or doing mining for the prison, and you can use those merits to apparently called a merit dispenser to buy food, commodities such as better
Toilet
mining
wine.
tool or upgrades, and or just to make merits faster. You can try buying large oxygen tanks, which you need to use when you want to escape the prison. Criminals can also like donate merits to other players to reduce sentences of other criminals, like maybe make a prison gang for yourself, and help other prisoners get out of prison so they can help you out escape. They're also talking about boxing matches in prisons where people can gamble.
Who's
their
doing
merits. And you can use merits through NPC missions. One cool thing I thought they said is like, as an inmate, maybe finding the fastest exit isn't beneficial as to staying in the prison and taking time to gain a reputation in prison, so that when you get caught in the future, you don't start off with the default equipment because you've already made NPC friends and have it easy the next time you're in jail. So I thought that was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I love how Star Citizen players want to be sent to prison.
I know, right?
It's a new experience with no real world consequences, really.
Right. Exactly.
It's like if your org leader goes to jail and you him to come out, you could pay some guys on the inside to just break him out.
Imagine one of you guys gets sent to jail and you get in Discord and you're like, guys, can you get on right now? You got to break me out of here. How cool is that?
That'd be sick.
Well,
the Cobras have everyone back.
But
There's to be an actual prison guard, and there are real people who actually want to get sent to prison.
Yeah.
They've also said that at the end of the day, too, with the prisons, that there's going to be mines where you go and you mine these merits. But if you get to a certain further away from the center of the prison, you get on the outskirts of these tunnels, and the dampening field that stops the radio signal from getting out is actually very weak, and you can actually possibly contact someone on the outside to get you out. So you mightn't even have to go into Discord. It might be a case of going down to these tunnels, going down to these far corners where the dampening field is weak, and then all of a sudden you just get on comms and like, hey, Cobra, come and break me out, man.
Yeah, the more they can keep it in game the better. Absolutely.
Yeah, because they did mention that. They're like, well, you guys could use external sources to communicate, but we'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Yeah, one experience I had with a griefer, and this was definitely an example of untargeted griefing. There was a guy in a Constellation Andromeda outside of Grimhex. I had just spawned my ship, and when I came out the door to get in, I watched it blow up, and then I saw everyone else's ship blow up, and I realized it was a guy in a Connie just outside the what do you call the zone? Armistice, right? So he was just popping in and out of the Armistice zone. He'd come in, target, back up until he could fire, and then blow up every ship on the pad.
Jeez.
So I EVA'd up to him. I kind of snuck up behind him, got myself right over the cockpit. So I was looking down at his pilot seat, and I pulled out my handheld railgun. I was hoping to get inside the shield bubble and take him out. And he saw me, and he pulled up. So basically, he kind of smacked me with the top of his cockpit, and I wound up inside the cockpit. So I was kind of bruised up, but I used a med pen. I'm good. Now I'm waiting for him to back up again so that I can pull out my gun and take him out. But he knew I was there. But he was stuck at that point, right? So he's calling his friends, trying to get some people to come in, board his ship so they could take me out. I put myself in position in the back room where the little snub-nosed fighter is, and he realized I kind of had the upper hand in that situation. All he could do was suicide.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, look, I want to start this
And suiciding with another or blowing your ship up with another person on board also gives you a crime stat too.
Right.
I want to start this. I want to start this new segment, all right? And I want people to talk about stories like that, because of the game is so emergent that the strangest, coolest things could happen to you at any moment. And that story that you just told is amazing. And I've got those. I've got those same kind of stories too. In just a little bit of time that I've been playing, and I'm sure everybody else does. They have their own stories to tell, and I want that to be a thing on the show where people come on and they talk about those stories.
One of the greatest things about it was there were so many people trying to leave Grimhex that were pissed at him. I became like a folk hero of the server for a couple minutes,
I have one similar to it that just happened about a week or two ago. Flying my cat fully full, and I was going to go on a sale, go sell my stuff at somewhere, I don't know where. And I heard about a pad rammer on Port Olisar who said, literally in chat, Port Olisar is shut down, no one gets off. So I went over there with the cat, and he's in an 890 jump, slamming into every single ship and laughing his head off. So I would start waiting right next to him after he and I did a dance of him trying to hit me, and he couldn't. I'd sit there and wait for him, and when he starts moving downwards to hit somebody else's ship, I just slam my ship into him. And over time, people started being able to get off, and he's getting pissed off because I won't let him pad ram the things.
Right.
Finally, enough damage, and I lost my ship. I lost all my cargo. I died. So did he. Both our ships blew up.
Wow.
I have a cool story.
Go ahead, man. Look, I'm going to clip, over the weeks, if you have a story, come on the show, tell me the story, because I'm going to clip them all and I want to put them in a video.
All right, so I was bounty hunting, right? Normal task. I'd bounty hunt, take someone out. I'd go refuel and stuff like that. So once after refueling, I find a player who's talking a bunch of trash in the chat, being just a super toxic guy. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go hunt this guy down, just make myself laugh. So I hunt him down to a cave on that one desert planet, Daymar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Daymar? All right,
Daymar,
so,
yeah.
So I go to Daymar. I go into a cave. He has a Connie sitting outside with two players in there, like his little ship guards or whatever. So I just straight up blow up the Connie. His friends alert him that he's being attacked. He gets worried. He starts running down deeper in the cave, but I guess he forgot that I can track him down the cave. So I just start following him until he reaches the end. He starts asking me to he said he'll pay me way more than the bounty is if he just lets me keep mining, if he lets himself keep mining, because he had a bunch of ores mined. But I'm like, no, this guy is a total toxic player. He needs to learn a lesson or two. So I take him out, and then he puts a 250k bounty on my head.
Wow.
So then a whole server just starts flying after me, but I don't have an actual bounty on my head because, you know, those aren't real things. So I just start flying around. People try to catch me at Port Olisar. But then after like 2 hours, they just kind of gave up, and the guy left the game because he realized he lost.
Dude, that's crazy. You're new to the verse too, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
And you're getting into this kind of craziness already.
It's hilariously amazing.
That's awesome.
We don't
Some of
deal
the
with trolls.
Some of the stories that came out with regards to Jumptown. It's too bad, Cobra, you weren't around back then, because Jumptown was just... So Jumptown was the only place that you could buy drugs back in the day. It was back in like 3.4, 3.5. And it was a hot spot because everybody was going to this one spot to buy their drugs so that they could sell them. And you would have people turning up who were trying to blow up everybody. You had orgs, like for example, our org would go in and try and like neutralize all the pirates and like keep it so that Jumptown was safe for everybody. There was like full scale PvP battles going on over Jumptown.
Yeah, it was not unheard of for a fully accrued hammerhead to just be patrolling that area.
Yep. Yeah, actually, normally the hammerhead patrolling was normally Sync. That was us. But yeah, I was going to say we used to turn up with 1, 2, 3 hammerheads. We had 3 hammerheads at some point, just patrolling Jumptown, just to make sure everybody could get in and out and defending the pirates. And some of the things that happened back in those days was really amazing. But, yeah, they ruined it by bringing in a whole bunch of spots, and also by going through and also making it so you can only sell so much now. It's sort of ruined the drug economy, so not many people are fighting over Jumptown or anything anymore.
Honestly, I feel like they kind of fixed it, because at least now there's not one location that people could just camp and grief these peoples, you know? But now they have like multiple locations that people could like go and buy these drugs.
Well, The thing is that at the end of the day, the problem is that because at the end of the day, you can only sell so much at, for example, Grimhex or whatever it may be. That's the problem. The problem isn't actually buying the drugs; it's actually where you can sell them.
Yeah, there's no profit in it.
Yeah, like to sell like a whole caterpillar full of willow takes like a day and a half.
I feel like that makes more sense in a real economy, though, because you're just not going to dump all your product in one place, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but also the problem is at the end of the day, it's sort of ruined. It ruins the economy. Yeah. Sorry.
I've seen videos and heard of stories that Grimhex was that way before.
Yeah, Grimhex used to be the main trading hub for where people would sell the Widow and sell the stuff that they got from Jumptown.
I was meaning the PvP.
Oh, right.
Yeah, when Grimhex opened up, it was open PvP there. So that was interesting.
Unless you're a capo, that's something different. You have your people, you can sell it all at once.
Awesome. Anybody else got any cool stories to tell?
I actually have one. This was actually the same night that you were flying by yourself, and you first met, I think, who's that dude with the Cartu Owl? Whatever that alien.
The lag bore.
Oh, the lag bore.
Yeah, the log bore, where you were like making the jump. So I was watching your stream, but at the same time I was at Port Olisar, and somebody stole someone else's 890 jump, and he was just pad ramming, and a whole bunch. Actually, it was posted on Reddit. Let me find it really quick. But
Be right back.
Yeah, this dude he was just pad ramming, and everyone else tried to like ram him to blow him up, but the shields on the 890 was just too strong, so all these smaller ships just couldn't do anything about it. But eventually, these two other dudes got their 890, and then they just like all just ganged up on him, just constantly ramming him until he died. And then everyone in the server just had a party on these two 890.
Oh wow!
It was a pretty wholesome ending.
That is awesome.
Here, I found the link to the.
Yeah,
Reddit.
post it in the Discord there so everybody can see that.
I had a pretty good time engaging in guerrilla warfare around Jumptown, where I landed there in the middle of the night with a sniper rifle and a railgun, and I would just crawl between all the rocks on the cliffside and snipe at people. I couldn't hit anybody because they were all just like, they were just jumping around on me from the distance. But I had so many ships passing over with their spotlights, trying to find me in these rocks, like randomly shooting. And I just spent the whole night dodging people and firing off pot shots. It was like the most fun I've had.
Ah, so that was you.
That was you.
About to say the same thing.
I posted the link on the Star Citizen Lounge.
Okay. One of my favorite, man, I've got a good handful of them, but you guys probably seen the one that I highlighted, where I was spending too much time at this some mining facility when I was doing a mission, and a Cutlass Black landed, and I'm still not sure if he blew up my ship or if the other guys did, but all of a sudden my ship just blew up, and I turn around and I look and there's a Cutlass Black landing. And I'm like, oh God, don't shoot me. I'm new. I'm like a month old, 2 months old into the game. And then all of a sudden, as I'm staring at his ship and wondering what he's going to do, his ship completely blows up. And then these two Banu defenders come flying overhead. And then they go up to the sky, they come back down, and they start patrolling the area because they know that there's two ships there. I'm on foot, so they don't know where I'm at. And I hurry up and I decide I'm going to run. I got to get out of here. And my dummy butt hides underneath of a lamppost that is brightly lit. Because I'm not thinking to myself, wait, they could see me because of the light. I was just trying to take cover. But luckily they didn't see me, and they kept patrolling the area because they just knew that there was somebody else there. And so they searched for about another 5 more minutes, and then they left. And then I went over to get into my ship or to look at my destroyed ship, and I realized that I could open up the door, but I had to jump in order just to get the door open. And so I get inside the ship, and I find out that it's still flyable, but it shouldn't be. The bottom thrusters or dampeners or whatever, the bottom thrusters that keep it level are completely gone, and the only thing that I had was my back thruster. So I was able to point it straight up and get off of the moon that I was on. So I decide, okay, here's a smart idea. Let me go to ArcCorp and land and get repaired. And I'm like, if I could pull that off, that's going to be amazing. So I get into ArcCorp, and I realize real quick that my ship cannot stay up. It's actually falling, but I'm shooting myself forward with my back thruster, but my ship is just completely falling. It's got no wings, no bottom thrusters, no nothing. So I'm like, I can't do this. I can't land. So I tilt my ship straight back up to the stars. I go back out into space, and then something happened to my ship, and it just would not stop. It was going full throttle through space. Nothing would stop it. I couldn't turn off the engines. And so somebody in the chat, this was, I think, live, somebody in the chat named DevWolf was like, I'll come save you. So he gets in an 890 jump, and he's like telling me, you got to slow down. I can't catch up with you. I'm like, I can't slow down. So I open up the side door, and I jump out into space. And then I wait out there, and he comes and rescues me. I go inside, and it was just one of the coolest things that has ever happened to me in a video game since I started playing games on an Atari 2600 back when I was a kid. Nothing like that has ever happened to me in a game. That's my story.
Oh, wow. Guys, I'm in 3.8.
Right?
Yeah, 3.8 wave 1. And
you can downloading.
Post screenshots.
And you can literally select where you want to spawn. I can select from Port, Grim, Levski, Lawville, Area 18.
Wow.
Yeah, they were saying you could. They were saying you could pick
my
preferred.
email to change my password in it.
Thank you, Chris, for the information.
Thank you, Chris. Chris has joined the subcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying you could choose your first spawn point.
Yeah. Yeah, so you definitely can. It's confirmed. I'm actually going to post a screenshot for you, Cobra, in your Star Citizen Lounge.
Go to Microtech. What are you waiting for?
I'm still waiting for my passcode. So
Are you? Are
you can't spawn that. That's not a selection.
3.8 is currently on PTU.
That's because
anyone, it's the first wave, concierge and subscribers only. Go if you are either of those, go into the account and copy your account over the PTU, and then start downloading it.
Oh, I've downloaded it. I'm just
actually
waiting
did it
for
the other way
the
around.
password.
Michael,
Don't
thank you so
know,
much
you
for
don't need it.
following. Gamers Cafe, are you streaming it right now?
I can be.
Yeah, stream it. Can you mind if I take a look at it while we're on stream?
No, man. Knock yourself out.
Okay, guys, Gamers Cafe, he's also a streamer. I don't know are you going to stream it on Twitch or YouTube?
I'll do it straight to it. It's already set up.
On
Cobra,
what?
can you share it on yours?
Yeah, post the link.
Okay. Wait, are you going to, did you say Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch. So I'll send you the link for Twitch, and you can just go through and just run the window if you want.
All right, and I'll post a link in the chat for everybody else, and then we'll also take a look at it here too. Make sure you follow Gamers Cafe. He's a good dude. He's been with me ever since I started doing Star Citizen. He's been on every subcast, and he's a good friend. So follow that dude.
And he's also secretly Chris Roberts, so you might.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll delete your account.
All right, where are you going to post a link
I'd
at?
actually
What,
say you guys should
room?
follow anybody that's in the org if you can. We can support everybody that.
That would be awesome.
Cobra, is the Cobras getting some action tonight?
Action?
Yeah, as in like we're going in game.
Well, I don't know. I can't do 3.8.
Well, not like 3.8. I meant like the PU.
Yeah, well, I was wondering if it's even worth actually jumping into game with all the 3.8 hype and people wanting to see that stuff. So I was actually wondering if we should even get in the game tonight.
Dude, if I send you $10, I want you to join the PTU right now.
The PTU is going to be very buggy. It is a stress test for server-side OCS.
Ooh.
Just a fair warning.
But if I don't have enough room for 2 copies of the game, though.
Yeah, then you're limited.
Yeah.
Have you got like
copy your account?
Yeah, I finally got the password and account. Oh man.
You don't need the password, man.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
You have to wait for the email though, telling you that the that account was transferred.
No, I didn't even wait. Mine was up there straight away.
Well, mine
I
wouldn't.
have not been able to download it. I'm still waiting on that email.
Yeah, mine is downloaded.
I can
but will not
download
let me
it.
enter
You can't log in until you get the new password.
It should run off your standard login and password for your PU account.
Yeah, it runs off your standard password.
Yeah, it does.
I can't launch it.
When I try and launch PTU, it says not able to authenticate on PTU platform. Account is
log
not
out.
valid.
Log out of the
Log out
client
and use
and
the
log back in.
password that they give you. Then you can change it to your
Okay.
normal login password.
Yeah, I'm able to download it now. Actually,
You don't need to change the password anymore since they melded the launchers together.
Okay, I thought you just copy your account to the PTU server. You don't actually download the whole game again.
No, you do need to download.
the updates.
Yeah,
it's just a
update.
patch. It's just patching it.
If
you
you
have
haven't
the
downloaded
previous-
it before, like Cobra is brand new, you would have to download the whole PTU.
Oh,
but if you
okay,
had
okay.
it before, like 3.7, then it's just a patch. I'm
Yeah,
going through
but-
the patch right now. I have 6.8 gig.
You can shortcut that by copying your regular one under the PTU folder, and then it'll just patch the regular.
Yeah, I was going to say, Cobra, if you're not keen to jump back into 3.7.2, you can just rename live to PTU, and then when you log out and log back in, it'll ask you to update, and then it'll just be a 6 gig update. But keep in mind, if you do that, you can't go back to 3.7 without having to re-download the whole thing.
Yikes!
Man, PTU is going to be a bug fest.
Yeah, but you got to remember too. They've also
he
gone
would have
through.
to subscribe because it's limited to concierge and subscribers right now.
There's
that. But I sent him the money so he could subscribe. So
You could just make a copy of the live folder and then rename the second one PTU. Then he's got both options.
He doesn't have the hard copy.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got on my. Let me tell you how much room is on my. And then you guys can tell me if I could do it. I have 42 gigabytes free.
Nope.
No.
You're about 8 gigs short.
Negative Ghost Rider.
What is okay? Let me ask you something. It's a 240 gig SSD. What is taking up so much memory then?
Star Citizen.
No, it's probably your operating
Windows.
system.
Yeah, your
Sky.
No Man's Sky.
It's
No
not on
Man's
there.
Sky.
It's not on there. Trust me.
Do you have a special directory maybe full of videos?
No, I went through and I tried deleting every video, everything I've ever edited, everything. I
Okay,
cleaned
here's
it
one
up.
thing. Windows does a lot of updates, and you've probably got a couple of gigs there. Do a reset when you actually want to clear out your C drive, right? But you actually have to select. So if you go
right
click on your C drive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right click go, and go properties. Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Then you'll see it says disk cleanup. Click on that.
I've done that.
Wait, hang on, and then make sure you scroll down to the window, and at the bottom there it says cleanup system files. You'll see there's a bottom little tab on the left. It'll say cleanup system files. Click on that, and it'll all that Windows updates. Whenever Windows does an update, it keeps a backup of that stuff. And then you'll suddenly see that it, and then you can put a check mark in Windows Update Cleanup, and you see, like I've done it, and it says I can clean up 4.6 gigs of space.
Is it going to make me go offline if I click that?
No.
Okay.
No, you can stay online.
Windows Stat is a good program to check how much space you have.
Also, you said you had OBS on.
Sig leader.
Do you see what I'm talking about, Cobra?
Yeah.
Got there? And then when it pops up again, you'll see you can put a check mark in the Windows Update Cleanup. You can put a check mark on that to say, yep, clean up all those files as well. And it should tell you how much you're going to gain.
Okay.
Holy! I'm getting over 100 frames at Port Alazar.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
80, 87. It's dropped down to 87, 70. Depending on where I
Still
am.
pretty good.
Is that because of socks?
Most likely, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I forgot about socks.
I'm rock
I
hard.
don't want to be on there so bad.
I've always wanted socks for Christmas.
Hey, I got
Hey
the email.
gamers, I added you in the context list in 3.8.
Cool. I'll let you. Okay, and the server's pretty full too, so it's not like it's a quiet server.
Is it true they're letting more than 50 in per server?
Not that I can see at the moment.
They'll probably test that as time goes on.
Yeah, as I further go along.
Renball, I believe you're the one that said the step-by-step thing. Can you do it again?
What's that for?
Cleaning
up.
the...
So right-click on, open up, this PC or whatever, so you can see your hard drives.
It's open. It's after that I don't have.
So right-click on the your C drive, go Properties.
Next.
Click that little disk cleanup button. Okay.
Are you streaming it, Gamers Cafe?
Yep. Yep, essentially, like, bro.
Okay, all right, I got you.
I found it.
All right, I'm going to put Gamers Cafe. I'm going to put your link in the chat.
Oh, yeah. I'm heading to Microtech. I'm going to take an Avenger so you guys get to see it.
You got that far?
Yeah, it says I have 3.11 to clean up.
Gamers, I'm gonna
did
give
you
a quick follow.
did you click on that clean up system files button?
Yeah, I did
First?
that.
Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting. I'm just looking for the area to check mark it and clear it.
Yeah, check
Should
everything.
be near at the top there. It'll say Windows update something.
All right, I got you on the
3.11
screen, and I
gig.
posted the link in the chat for you, buddy.
Yep, I've turned the overlay off too, so you guys get to see like the frames and everything like that as well.
Okay.
So.
There you guys go. Go support Gamers Cafe. I'm important, but so is he. He's important too. So right now,
man, you're more important than me.
No, right
I
now,
mean, you're
let's
literally
go.
Chris Roberts, so you're like the most important guy in this
Let's
room.
go focus on Gamers Cafe and show
You're
him
in
some
our
support.
org, you're just as important.
Come on, guys, show him some support.
I was going to yella.
Well, you could see the rings from from Port All-Star.
I'm starting.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay,
So,
where's
cool.
Microtech?
There it is up the top. Oh, so you have to go through the asteroid belt. That is cool.
That is cool.
We're gonna have to explore that, man, because reportedly we checked out that asteroid belt like back in the day when like 3.4, 3.5.
Yeah.
You used to be able to get out there because of Hurston. Hurston used to be that far out. There's also another asteroid belt too around the ArcCorp areas. But yeah, I was going to say, we used to be able to get out there in the past, and there was a whole bunch of minables out there, so...
There's even a space station in that asteroid field.
Wait, does
But the
each
interest-
planet have a space station now?
I believe so.
Watch your fuel on jumping, by the way.
Yeah, it's getting low. I don't want to fill up, though.
Oh, buddy, he's going to Microtech. Yes!
Only
Oh, there you
57
go.
million kilometers.
Look at that! You can pay your fines and that.
Hold on, you chose an Avenger Titan to fly.
I know!
Are you mad?
I didn't
Maybe a
think of
little
it at the time. I thought, Microtech would just be around the corner, right?
Dude, that's something Cobra would do.
Dude, that's something I would do.
We'll get there in about 30 minutes.
No, Cobra would try to
you
take a
don't know
snub
how
fighter.
many times, Cobra, you don't know how
I
many
just want
times
to
I
find
yelled
with
at the
a
screen,
Tyson.
don't take the freaking snub fighter across the universe. Take that freelancer
don't know if I
max,
have
it's
anything-
twice as fast.
Dude, you're gonna
I
have
don't
to
know
leave your computer on all night.
I don't know if I have anything bigger, though. Like, I have the Starfarer,
Gamers,
maybe.
check your... Gamers, check your...
Yep. Ghost. Yep. Is it Ghost?
How long do you think before it goes live?
It's probably going to be at least a week.
A week?
Yeah. Well, before it goes to... Yeah, probably, yeah. It'll probably go
No,
live
it's
on the
probably going to
20th.
be about 2 weeks. It usually is 1 week for first wave, and then an extra week for everyone else. And
But
then
they're
it'll
not
go-
there. They're not there in another week. They've only got 1 week left in the Christmas holidays, 21st.
I think it'll be before Christmas. It'll come in by then.
Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. There's new rest stations in here, isn't there?
Uh,
Yes, they've updated the insides, the interiors.
Yep, the new interiors.
Oh, shit. We're going to make a pit stop, boys.
Thank you, iCat. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, Gamers Cafe, go everywhere.
No, just go to Microtech.
He won't make it to Microtech, though.
Oh.
I will.
He's gonna need a bigger boat.
Cobra, I don't know how you do it through Twitch, but you should raid his chat.
Oh, how do? Let's. Okay, let me figure out how to do that.
Well, if you do that, that'll basically stop your stream, though, so...
Oh, it'll stop it. Darn it.
Yeah.
All right, we will do that at the end here.
Like I said, I don't know much about it.
I was about to say that's another thing for him to have to figure out now.
Yeah, I kind of want to log in.
The moons yet to Microtech, is that right?
Just wait, he's going to get to the asteroid field and then get interdicted by one.
What moons does Microtech have?
It has 3, and it looks like it's just Microtech at the moment. They've got the 4 comma rays.
Lagrange point.
I got a question. So during 3.8, after 3.8, everything's gonna save after updates now, right? Because some guy said that, I think.
Yes, but they still will probably have situations where they might have to wipe in emergencies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they said they'd reserve the right.
Right, yeah.
Reserve the right to wipe if necessary.
Basically, unless the previous data breaks the next patch, they're not planning to wipe.
Expect wipes during the PT.
Yeah, but I think they don't try to wipe your money, I guess. So so at least the money would be saved.
One of my favorite things to do in quantum travel is to just go into third-party view and spin the mouse around to get like cinematic views.
Never tried that one.
Yeah, make sure you press Z first, because otherwise, as soon as you get out, you're going to start spinning around.
That's when you're supposed to make coffee and go get your coffee refilled.
Those trails.
Now I know what you're talking about. I do that all the time. I'll just put it into some weird ass spin and let it.
Cobra, I have a YouTube video idea for you.
What is it, buddy?
How many things you can do while quantum traveling 52 million kilometers?
I got one for you.
Cobra makes
Press
a
Y
sandwich.
and a one-seater.
Yeah, that is a good idea. That is a really good idea. Gamers Cafe, can you feel like the presence of socks?
It does definitely feel like it's running smoother. Like around Port Lazar, we're getting like 80, 90, even up to 100 frames in some spots. That definitely feels like it's better. But like they said before, we're not sure if this is only version 1 of socks, right? So whether this is obviously not the full implementation of it, whether this is just handling the planet side spawning in and out, or if this is, spawning in AI or not, if it's needed. It depends on how far they went with SOC. So it could even get better than what it is at the moment.
So my experience of socks over the last while has been that it doesn't massively impact your frame rate, but it will impact things like the smoothness of transitions, and it does impact the amount of things you can have on screen. So you don't get as much drop off. There's a lot of things going on.
Well, it does depend on, for example, why your frame rate has been limited. So if your frame rate has been limited because the server is slowing you down because of
talking about
tick
what
rate.
I've noticed using it.
Yeah. Well, socks has only just come in, so up until now we wouldn't have had
Not for me, it hasn't. Not for me.
Tarbano, thank you so much for.
Yep.
Thank you, Tarbano. Thank you, buddy. Big Cats is saying over on Twitch, says, Cobra, can you tell Gamer Cafe his sound is off on his channel?
Yeah, I had to turn it off because you guys were getting the audio coming back through. It was
I got it muted on my end.
Okay, sweet. I can turn it back on then.
I love that every other comment is telling him to get fuel.
Yeah, everyone's saying get fuel. He doesn't have enough fuel.
It's fine. I know my spaceship.
I've got enough to get me there.
That's all you need.
Yeah,
You
it's a
just
one-way
push the
trip,
rest
just
of the
like a
way.
trip to Mars.
So
Just get out and push.
If anybody's got a freelancer DUR, that's got like 5,000 fuel in them.
It's the Microtech 1 initiative. One-way trip.
Man, you guys went with trip to Mars. I was thinking kamikaze, but okay.
Get your ass to Mars.
Okay, I know I asked this question, but I didn't retain it. If I bought an SSD, where do I plug it in?
To the SSD.
Internal one, you would plug it in.
Yeah, any SATA 3-point port on your motherboard.
So, do I have more than one port?
Typically, like a minimum of 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have 4 or 5 ports.
You should.
on your
Check out if
motherboard.
you've
I just sent you a
got
video, Cobra, about how to do it. It's super simple.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
there's
right.
videos on YouTube. You can look it up. It's not a problem.
Because I think I'm going to buy one. I've got to start being a subscriber and getting into the PTU. I have to.
Dude, I
options
could
if
get
you,
you like a 500 gig for like $40. They're
Really?
super cheap right now. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cheap.
All right. Well, let's definitely hook up and talk. I definitely want to buy one.
It's worth checking out M.2 drives as well if your
Face-
motherboard can.
Wait, so stocks help AI, right?
It should. I wonder if the NPCs act any better at
Yeah, well, I
Levski.
just went to 3.7 and all the guards are ready for a battle. So
Yeah, I know.
hopefully it'll help it out.
They're just itching to fight and shoot somebody.
All right, bye-bye, Loreville. I'm never coming back until 3.8.
Smokey, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Guys, don't forget to follow Gamers Cafe. He's the one providing the footage for us right now. He is a very, very good friend of the show. And please show him some support. Oh, what is that?
I'm already following.
I see it. I see it.
There.
Oh wow!
That
Look at the
was
ring.
What? Quantum
It has a
drive are
ring?
you rocking in that Avenger?
Oh no, he's heading to the refuel, right?
I mean,
No,
I think
no.
he's watching the
No,
PTU,
micro-
so...
No,
He
this
uses
is
the
micro-
Oh, okay.
Hey, gamer, who goes through and rakes your panels on the side of your ship? They did a really good job.
ISO Kitty, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube, buddy. Thank you.
Hold on, my dog wants me to get into my room for some reason.
I wonder how the V4 tech on the other planets look now. And if they
Wow,
do-
he actually made it.
Yeah, told you. See, doubters. Chris Roberts
See,
knows
he
his
knows his
stuff.
ship.
Mike says, great to see you live. Been enjoying your videos recently. What an exciting time for Star Citizen. Man, you are right. It is an exciting time. Thank you, buddy.
So where's the Rebel shield generator?
The thing is, you're not going to be able to fly anywhere else. You're going to have to find some more fuel here.
Forsaken
He doesn't
Lord
need to go
says,
anywhere else.
Cobra, can you
I was
sing
gonna
us
say.
a quantum shanty? Give me some lyrics and some music, and I will sing it. Just basically set me up for karaoke, and I'll do it. H2V2, thank you so much for subscribing, buddy.
Well, if you open a karaoke channel on your Discord, I'm going to be there day and night.
Gamers, quick
Oh,
tip: it's
boy.
worth stopping off at the truck stop before you fly down to the surface, just so you've got a spawn point.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but there it is. Port Teresa. Found it.
Guys, we probably won't be jumping into the game on tonight's show like I thought we were going to be because there's way too much hype for this 3.8.
Out of range.
Rip.
Oh no, I think there's there
it's
should be one Lagrange point to refuel, hopefully.
That's a bug. You've got to move.
Oh,
within,
out
like,
of gas.
100K, and then it'll do it.
Maybe it's out of range because he's out of fuel.
No, it says insufficient fuel if that was the case.
It's a bug.
Want to know a little?
Just fly to it naturally.
I can't enter the game.
If you fly within 200K, you'll be able to jump to.
Cobra, it's Erebus. When are you planning to do that other segment about stories?
What do you mean? Oh,
That you said-
anytime. Like, if you got a story, I want to hear it right now.
Oh, I see.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect them all, and I'm just going to start archiving them in edited videos for YouTube.
Oh, I got it.
I'm gonna go find a story.
Why, did you have a better idea? Because I'm all ears.
No. I was just wondering, how you were going to format the series.
Yeah, I'm just, I'd probably try one thing first and then see how it is and then try it a different way.
Tell us the story, Erebus.
Yeah, Erebus.
I have a war
Look, I got to
story.
use the restroom. I want you to start telling a story, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
So apparently I can not quantum to it while quantuming to it.
Gamers, you can quantum to New Babbage and then fly up as quick as way.
Yeah, go to
Alright.
Babbage and fly up.
Oh, I need more fuel. That won't cut it. Who cares? Let's do it anyway.
Hey, just send it.
Oh, it just literally won't let me send it. Fine, be like that. Oh, do I have to stop back? I have to go back to Lorville.
Let's place a box order.
Like you literally ran out of fuel just as you got there?
No, basically I exit atmosphere and I'm trying to go to Levski from Hurston. And then I realized they didn't refill my fuel while I didn't play the game, so now I gotta go pick up some more from Lorville. Yay!
What a drag. He finally gets us there so we can see it, and he runs out of...
I mean, we warned him.
I think everyone in there.
Hey guys, I got a hardware question.
Go for it.
Sure.
I have a pretty good system. I run VR. I have a Vive that I run on it, but I only get about 40 frames a second on Star Citizen. What's the biggest bang for my buck if I'm going to upgrade something? I got 16 gigs and a GTX 1060.
CPU.
What CPU are you running?
I think it's a 7700K.
Shit, that's what I got, man. That's okay.
Yeah, you
got
should
a
be fine.
1060?
40 frames is pretty normal for the game, though, because it's all server side. The frame rate's limited by what the server is giving you.
Okay.
Your 1060
Maybe that's
is
the
going to
deal.
be limiting a little bit as well, though.
All right.
Is it a 3 gig or a 6 gig?
It's a 6 gig 1060, yeah.
The servers are overloaded.
I've got a 1070
Can't go in
and
the
it
game.
works just fine for me.
Okay.
And it crashes again.
Yeah, I can't get in either.
No, I meant Discord crashed for me.
Hey, we go. We're going to Port Tressa.
Wait, so Erebus, what's that story that you've been speaking of?
Oh, is Cobra back?
Yeah, I'm back, buddy. I'm back.
December 27, 2018. I was kidding. Yeah, so, before I used to be in the Aussie time zone, or the Asian time zone. I was in college back then, and this was around, how many years was this? A year ago? Yeah, basically a year ago. And I was making friends with some orgs from Aussie orgs. I think Gamers Cafe, you might know some of them. NFI, New Frontier Initiative.
Yep.
They invited me to one of their org events. So I offered my services to escort a Hammerhead and Caterpillar to Jumptown. This is when Jumptown was immensely popular. Apparently, they're doing a joint ops with another org called Intro. Things turned really, really sour after some people in Intro decided to grief a member from NFI in their Caterpillar. Basically, the Caterpillar, if you go in the bottom floor, there on the back, there's an engineer station. One Intro person decided to get onto that engineer station and turn off the engines every time the NFI member tried to jump Caterpillar into Quantum. And he didn't know there was someone in the engineer station until someone walked up into the engineer station and saw the person. The culprits are taken care of. However, just a few minutes later, an org war was initiated very shortly after, when a guy, I'm pretty sure if you've been playing Star Citizen long enough, know the name Heavy Bob. And some other Intro members convinced their org leader the NFI had started the griefing first. So at this point, the NFI members and other people were trying to regroup, group our forces and try to fight off Intro. But for some reason, Intro was able to find us anywhere we jumped to. Like, we point our set route to a place, jump into Quantum, and stop Quantum mid-flight. but somehow they would find us, and just suddenly people started dying inside our hammerhead. I was on the outside of the hammerhead flying a Hornet, flying escort, but on the comms people were getting shot inside their hammerhead. Apparently someone from the intro, a player from the intro org had hijacked the hammerhead and was like running around killing NFI members left and right. They did take care of the two people who were inside the hammerhead, and one of the NFI members who died was scouting out Jumptown and saw that intro had spawned 3 hammerheads and were setting them up to fight to set it up so that they would use all these hammerheads to fight against us. And what he did was sneak up on all 3 hammerheads and self-destruct all 3 of them. It was amazing.
That is awesome.
Completely Mission Impossible. He just did it by himself. It was crazy. Before that happened, all odds were really against us, and it was just really happy to see someone like just infiltrate these 3 hammerheads and blow them up. And then we somehow gathered our forces, but the minute we did end it, the intro guys found our spot, and they came in with 2 hammerheads. One was completely manned, and the other was not. And the one that was not, they tried to ram our hammerhead. We managed to kill the hammerhead that was manned. The other hammerhead unfortunately rammed us at the end and blew our hammerhead, but at the end we killed all their members during that battle, and that was pretty much it, and we won. I even have a video of this. It's like 5 minutes. It's about a little bit edited. I'll just put it in Star Citizen Lounge.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I want to see that.
I'm the guy that says Erebus Current. That was my last name before I changed my name to Kingsley.
Okay.
Oh no, Gamers Cafe, what happened?
Meanwhile, gamers became intimately acquainted with.
Ooh, look at that waterfall! Look at the water physics. He's like, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Look at the plant. Look at the plant.
Oh my god, plants! Oh my god.
Look at the rock.
I'm gonna have a field day when I get a hold of this.
Squirrel.
Up the plants. Oh, I died. I think. Hang on. No.
Just impaled yourself on some random
rocks.
That aloe vera, that aloe plant right there is poisonous.
Cobra, you can have it now for just $10, buddy.
You'll see him going prone in that little patch, and then all of a sudden the Mass Effect mission failed starts playing.
Wow, look at this place, man.
They've done such an amazing job. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. Whoa, look at that tree.
Just expecting one of the NPCs to go up to you and go, "Hi, welcome to Chili's."
Dude, look at this place, man. There's so many plants all over the place. Wow.
Oh, I've seen a trailer, someone talking about this before. I just thought that was like Port Olisar renovations, but no, this is a straight up.
Yeah, no, this is Space Station.
Yeah, they redid all the truck stops.
I'm gonna get lost in every one of those stops.
Me too.
I'm already am. Don't worry. I have no idea where I am, but I'm just walking around.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, same.
Cobra, are you ever not lost?
No. I'm always lost, even in real life.
Oh, me too.
Oi, coffee maker. I want to work. I want a coffee. Give me coffee. Give me coffee.
I can hear him angrily clicking in the background for coffee.
Cobra's in his new house. It took him 3 hours to find the bathroom.
Dude, I at Thanksgiving, my aunt, we went over to her house to have some food, and she is a pack rat, right? She keeps everything, and I'm like, well, where's the coffee? She goes, oh, I'll go get it. So she goes in, she comes back out, and I take the can, and it looks like an off-brand type of can. I don't care, coffee's coffee. So I start pouring it in, and I notice this smell coming from the coffee grounds. I'm like, that stinks. I've never smelled coffee like, is it flavored? And no, it wasn't flavored. This coffee expired in 2012.
Oh.
The day the Earth was supposed to end.
Wow. If anybody drinks that coffee, your day will end.
Yes.
The Mayans predicted that cup of coffee.
And before I told her what date it expired, I'm like, this is expired, Aunt Sandy. And she said, well, yeah, I haven't bought any for a couple of months. I said, 2012. I hope you haven't been drinking this. She goes, no, I don't drink coffee. Oh.
No, I have. I've just been in the bathroom a whole lot.
Yeah.
Hey guys, my apologies for an off-topic question, but I just switched from Discord webpage to the desktop app. Is there any way to stop that incessant beeping?
What beeping?
What beeping?
I think it's notifications in the Discord.
Yeah, you got to turn notifications off.
Yeah, right click on the channel and you can mess with the notification settings.
Nice.
Okay. It drove me mad as well, mate.
Siaser says, I bought a chocolate milk at a gas station a couple of years ago, and it had an expiration date of 1998. What?
You didn't know the milk was solid?
Chocolate milk.
Was it cheese? Chocolate cheese?
Cobra, get that image out of my head of chocolate cheese.
Why hasn't anybody tried to
go back to that pizza stand? It might help him.
Why hasn't anybody tried to make chocolate cheese yet?
Chocolate milk's
Because no one would like it.
I would try it.
I know you would try it, and then you'd be in the bathroom for 2 hours.
Chocolate fudge cheese. Why not?
I had a chocolate grilled cheese once.
And how was it?
It was alright. I mean, it was chocolate on a grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I
as good as you expected to be.
Go raid the kitchen.
Chocolate cobbler.
So, funny story. We went over to my grandma's and my grand uncle's house. So, grandparents' house, and he's a dairy farmer, right? Old school. So he was down the farm. He was milking the cows and stuff like that. And she was cooking breakfast. Anyway, she was cooking like scones or something like that. And anyway, my mum says to her mum, "Where's the flour?" And my mum Nana turns around and says, "Oh, it's in the cupboard over there." My mum gets it out, and it's got weevils in it.
What is that?
And they're like maggot.
Ooh,
Oh.
And
now that's scrumptious. All right.
And my grandma gets it and starts throwing the flour in with the milk and the egg. And my mum is like, "You can't do that, Mum. It's got weevils in it." And my grandma just responded, "It's protein."
I mean, she's not wrong.
But was it the lesser of two weevils?
Well,
I mean, once you cook it to 150 degrees, it's all sterile.
Look at the NPCs. Look at they're
actually.
So the NPCs aren't affected by the socks yet.
No, it must be just planets.
Unless the server's just, I don't know, not communicating properly yet.
Maybe. They still got to zone it all in and everything. But yeah, which is why I think.
I mean, that's what I would do if I was there. I'd stand on the seat just like I've done that before.
See, that one's moving.
Yeah.
So there's only some of them that aren't affected.
The people who are standing, that's just a new trend in Star Citizen, okay? You stand on the seats now.
Yeah, this is like
It's
hundreds
just
of
bar.
years in the future. Who knows what, they prefer to do.
Exactly.
Neoteric said chocolate cheesecake.
Oh, okay. You can't compare cheesecake and normal cheese like that.
It's cheese.
It's not exactly just cheese. There's more in cheesecake.
But it has the word in it.
It's a cream cheese?
Cream cheese.
Might be really heretical.
You guys are gonna make me
pie.
sick.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Alright,
standing on the
You win. You win.
Oh, wow.
I
There's more
can't
shops
eat
up here.
cheesecake. It makes me throw up.
Cobra, for your birthday or Christmas, I'm gonna send you a block of cheese with melted chocolate all over it, and we're gonna see how you like it. Okay?
No, it can't be chocolate over top of cheese. It has to be
infused.
I don't think you physically can do that.
I don't think
Isn't cheese made from milk? How come you can't make cheese with chocolate milk?
Chocolate
isn't made from milk.
No. But you make chocolate milk and then make the cheese from the chocolate milk.
Because
I guess you could melt the chocolate together and then just like mix it.
No, don't claim the Titan. Don't take the Titan again.
Cheese is not made from milk, by the way.
Wait, it's not?
I mean, it's made from cow's milk, the full version.
Well, then make full version milk into chocolate full version milk and then make the cheese.
Oh, God, that'd be so gross. No, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, just take some unpasteurized, unanything milk. Add some Nesquik in there.
Cobra, the reason no one's done this is because they have common sense.
What do you take cow's milk?
Who thought
the milk?
But who thought
butter,
that grapes
the
and
cheese,
peanuts
all
would taste good together?
Because
Somebody like me that was thinking of chocolate cheese.
Or peanut butter and mayonnaise.
Just like 50 years later, chocolate cheese is a hit and Cobra's becoming a millionaire.
If only we would have listened.
Just imagine, how did this chocolate cheese become about?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I just went for a piss and came back, and you're still talking about it. I couldn't believe it.
Don't forget the refuel.
Yeah, I've already done that. It's like, how did this chocolate cheese come about? And like everybody's wondering. It's like it all started on Star Citizen screen.
Right, that's gonna be a meme now. Chocolate fucking cheese.
Yes.
Chris, we need it. We need chocolate cheese. Okay, Chris.
Careful, that's going to be the sole purpose of a new ship.
Transporting
It's an Idris, but instead of a railgun, it just shoots chocolate cheese at everyone.
Oh god, it is a thing.
Neoteric in the chat is really adamant about chocolate cheesecake right now.
Oh no, never mind. It's a Oh no, wait, hold on. I googled up chocolate cheese, and there's actual products.
See, I told you.
Somebody posted one in the chat.
You just confused the FBI so bad.
There's one going for $190.
Hey, it's got to be good if it's that much.
No, it's not good. They're just
I don't know about
insane. Oh, that's fake chocolate cheese.
Genji King says thanks. You just delayed Squadron 42 for another year.
Oh, I'm coming out of Quantum finally.
So guys, when Star Citizen 2?
Canopy bug still there. Confirmed.
Yeah, Cobra, I search up chocolate cheese and there's no real chocolate cheese. It's literally just a bunch of cheese but brown.
But how do you know?
Don't you dare start with me on this, Cobra.
No, I'm looking at one right now that's blue cheese mixed with chocolate liqueur.
Yeah.
How did we get it?
Like with the blue cheese.
Okay, how did we get back into this topic?
So
Somebody was Googling chocolate cheese and found some.
Alright, anyways, he's about to enter new matter.
Just in the right mass, and there's a giant Big Bang, and then the universe started, and
The real way we got here is space squirrels.
Ooh, what is that? Are those buildings?
Yeah, I believe so. Canopy bug is still here, confirmed.
There's swarms of Teletubbies just awaiting your arrival.
Run.
That would be cool. Even if it was Teletubbies, that'd be so cool.
For like
be scary.
6 years is flying out of a hangar over the top of a planet, and they just did it over New Babbage.
Oh, there's a Ween reference.
Freaking amazing.
Have you ever accidentally just pressed Y while coming in for a landing?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Have you ever just forgotten to call landing services when you're about to take off from Area 18 or Levski?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
then
Yeah.
you ram up against the hangar door and then go
I
through
just did that 5 minutes ago.
Never.
Never?
At Levski, I tried to take off on my prospector,
Canopy
and
bugs here forever.
I was glitched because I'd claimed one ship, and then I was taking off in another one, and it wanted to open the first ship that landed's hangar. So I'm like, oh. So I ended up having to ram up against the top of the hangar door.
Guys, look at that.
What are we looking at? I'm still looking at.
It's the
chocolate
sky.
cheese.
He's coming up to the city.
It's the Alaska pipeline.
Are those pipes or are those like roads?
I think they're
It's a map rail.
There's a trams? Oh no, really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a pretty elaborate tram system.
Well, no, if it was oil, the Americans would be there.
Who says we aren't?
Good point.
And you can
Who's this streaming? Is this Gamers Cafe?
Yeah.
They're tubes.
Oh,
Now we just need to find the
see
shield
if you can
generator.
confirm that you could land anywhere, like they said.
So crash into a building is what
No, don't crash, don't crash. See if you
Kamikaze.
can land and walk through the just
Restricted area.
Oh
Why
no,
did
they
they
said
do
we
all
could
the
land
night?
anywhere.
Oh, well, I think they said almost anywhere.
Aw.
But
Currently, New
Underneath the train
Babbage
is
isn't
not
actually in game.
All right, hey, fly through the big tower with a really big hole in it. I just need that shot.
Really fast.
oh, hang on, it's letting me land.
Oh wait, no, it's saying restricted area left and ahead.
Warning, collision alert. Uh-oh. You're at a 90.
What did you hit? What did you hit, buddy?
The ground.
Oh, you were trying to land on. That's what I do.
You didn't see that, right? No one saw that.
Hit the rep out and everything.
Okay,
This
now
is
that
on
we
camera. We could watch this again later.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah.
Chocolate cheese everywhere, man.
He just Titanic.
What's on your head? What is that a big pimple?
Is that a bun coming out of your helmet?
Yeah.
Do you have a man bun?
Yeah. Oh, I'm playing as
Oh
a
my
female
god.
character.
Oh, you're a girl.
Yeah. It's the hitbox. It's a smaller
talk
hitbox,
about it?
alright?
You got a turd on
Try
your head.
hard.
Oh, go back to first person. They had those little droplets on your
Yeah.
Oh,
helmet
look.
visor.
Yeah, you can see the droplets.
Oh, that's so
To freeze
cool.
to death.
Right.
Yay, now we can be humid in Star Citizen. Wonderful.
All right, so now we just need to do the biggest game of hide and seek.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Yes.
We need to do that.
Try to punch.
Oh,
him.
we will.
If we try, it's
Cobra, you're
probably going to
it.
go very horribly, but we'll try anyway.
We're all gonna start, and then we're all gonna meet up somewhere following some random thing that we saw.
Yeah, you guys will make
And
me
then we
it,
all just hide
and then
in
you
there.
guys will all pile into one ship and leave the planet, and I'll be looking around forever.
That's a great idea. Thanks
That's
for the
a good
idea.
idea.
Okay, but here's the thing: 5 seconds later, he's gonna forget he's looking for us and get distracted by the buildings.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say, instead of having Cobra be it, the guy that plays the Kuratol needs to be it.
Try punching, gamer.
I tried that, but I'm in a Amazon zone, so I don't know if that actually stops.
It's not supposed to.
Okay, what was the key to punch? It was 0, wasn't it?
Oh, wonderful.
I'm assuming it's left and right click on the mouse.
Yeah, no. Will I fit? 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 Will I fit?
That'll be easy.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, all you
Just
gotta do is hit afterburner and pray. That's all you need.
Uh-oh.
Do a loop.
Damn it.
Do a loop.
Do a flip.
Roll.
I've got to be a little bit behind you guys.
Barrel roll.
Also, if you guys hear me, like, yelling in the background, it's because a bounty is pissing me off. And there's 2 ships after one guy. After me. Well,
Oh
Stop
my god, that
defending
is
your
beautiful.
friend.
Look at that. Look at the snow on top of those buildings.
He did a loop as well.
Cobra looks outside in December. Whoa!
They made the thing from Star Citizen real.
Definitely one of the highlights of the Citizen Con this year for me was the micro technicalities panel.
It's snowing now. It wasn't snowing before.
No, wind.
Oh, that's so cool. They put in the snow thing.
Well, yeah, every planet and moon was getting altered because of the planetary tech getting added in.
Yeah, we have to go see all the moons.
Every single one of them.
Yep, gotta go everywhere again.
Yep, I'm gonna do that, buddy.
Cobra the tour guide,
Really
part 2.
can't wait to see it.
Oh, wow! Look at the snow now. Look at the windstorm now.
Holy crap!
That's awesome.
Dude, I wonder if they added the weather on Daymar.
Yes, I want
It's
to
like
see weather.
sandstorm.
Yeah.
I would go and check, but it's 52 million kilometers away.
Hey, you just did it. You're fine. Go ahead.
This is why you don't take the damn Avenger.
Can anybody in chat who's been watching other streams, can you confirm if there's weather on the other planets now?
There is.
Well,
I think
Yeah,
everyone's doing
I
the
just been
micro
to one planet, and yeah, there is.
Oh man, look, it's really kicking up now.
Who needs visibility?
I went to yellow, and it was snowing.
Wait,
Visibility
see if you have
for
shield.
nerds.
Is 3.8 out, is it?
For subscribers and concierge, yes.
Oh, okay, so
like
I'm still
the
waiting for
PPS,
my account to copy over.
Okay, iCat's confirming that they're just snow so far. Wait, Genji King's saying yes, there is. Herson and Daymar have sandstorms.
Yeah, they did.
Serious?
It would make sense. Sandstorm would just be a different.
Whoa.
Okay, someone's
I was going to say they're going to
It's Robert again.
Rob, your speakers. Hang on, I'm having problems.
Okay.
Echo.
Cujo's wanting to know if the wind is affecting you.
It should. It's
seem to
actually in
be-
the patch notes.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a lot for the ship, but then the Avenger has some pretty decent engines, so.
It also depends on the shape of the ship, because the more like plain looking, the more aerodynamic it should be in atmospheric.
Yeah. So if I was
That's
flying
the
something like a
890 890 jump.
Neoteric,
Hello?
yeah, they're going to be adding building to the game. Yep. And fauna.
Building? What do you
and,
mean?
like, building outposts and stuff like that.
Oh, yes.
Would you think? Do you think you'd be able to destroy other people's outposts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, probably.
That's what Chris Roberts was saying during the CitizenCon panel, where you find like a good mining place, and then like another orc comes in and seeing like they want to take what, and you can have like a little mini orc war just over like the mining rights.
Yeah, but what happens if you're not there? Like when you log off, there's all the stuff that was there go away, so therefore it's now open for anyone.
I mean, sounds like it, because like big capital ships like a Javelin is like persistent forever, even if you log off, right?
As long as people are around.
Pole Sid Gaming. Thank you so much for subscribing with your with Prime over on Twitch, buddy. Thank you very much.
Look at the wind tree. Oh my god, look at that.
Yeah, I seen that.
Man, why can't my...
How do you run with a box in your hand?
You can't.
Carefully.
Oh my gosh!
Look
Wow.
at the weather effect.
You can scroll up your mouse wheel and you'll walk more quickly, at least.
Do you know what's funny, Cobra? Is that listening to you get so excited. It's like when we were seeing the leaks and that for No Man's Sky.
Oh, I know,
so
dude.
Excited about it.
Yeah,
it's like it's a full circle. It's come back around.
I know.
Something all over again.
Yes.
Look at the effects on the visor.
Oh my gosh, it looks like an actual freaking storm. It's insane.
Oh, well, it looks like it's got inside your actual ship too. Like it's actually inside your ship's all clouded up.
So I'm having ice build up on my visor. Does anyone have a Windex?
It's funny, this effect, I mean, this is one of the best implementations of this kind of an effect I've seen, but you see like, rain appear on your screen in a lot of games when you're role-playing as just a normal character.
Right.
And I always hate that because I'm not role playing as a camera, so I wouldn't be seeing that in real life. But because this is a visor over your face, it works for me.
Exactly.
Quick, take the helmet off and see what it does.
Do it for science.
Instant hypothermia. He has to go 56 million kilometers again.
You're gonna
Can we get an umbrella? Can we get an umbrella then?
Man, that forest looks so good.
I know, gosh, I love it.
The probably a good thing that Cobra has an icon the way his ship is. He might get lost in the forest and can't get back to his ship.
Yep.
Okay, so this is cool. I've taken the helmet off. I've taken my suit off, actually. I'm not freezing, which kind of sucks, but that's coming later.
Yeah.
But I'm not having the visual
Nice, that kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, the water's not on. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Gamers Cafe. Yesterday when we were streaming Thursday, there was a lady running around in a bra. Was that you?
No.
Okay.
Sounds like something I would do, but
Amber,
No, that was
Lynn,
just a
thank
really
you for
excited
following.
fan. Really like you.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
What?
There it is.
As long as you get that hat on, you're good.
the hat will protect me.
Oh gosh, you're barefoot and everything. Look at that.
What am I missing? I can't say this.
Got to keep that body heat up.
Look at the face she's making.
Why the fuck am I doing this? Stop making me.
Look. Why is she, was she farting?
Oh, we got the footprint.
Apparently you're wearing boots.
Yeah.
All right, Gamers Cafe, take us to some of the beautiful countryside.
Okay.
You're still making boot prints. That's interesting.
Yeah, let's find go and find these other biomes they have.
Remember to support Gamers Cafe by following him over on his Twitch channel. It should be up in the comment section somewhere.
All citizens are actually.
Okay. You do you, sir. I'm just landed at Levski, and there's a guy in my hangar dancing outside of my ship.
You gotta get rides somehow.
Yeah, sir, I'm just gonna
You gotta get right somehow.
Yeah, I'll give him a lift.
I'm
That's the new way.
planning to stay on Levski, so... Oh, that's a big gun. He has
That's what she said.
Right after the dance.
The mating dance.
Oof.
I think he's trying to send mating calls.
Are you playing as a female too?
No.
Oh.
Might
really needs a ride.
To do mating calls.
He really needs a ride.
Your ship's thrusters, and I was like, finally, a big enough hole.
So it looks like it's a pretty big atmosphere. Does it seem like it's bigger than Hurston?
I'd say not. No, probably not as big. I think it taps out about 80, 70.
Ironic thing, it's called Microtech.
So it's similar to ArcCorp then, because Houston is like 10,000, or not 10,000, like
100,000.
Yeah, 100.
I just left.
It's 100,000 now.
So it was a painful experience.
I thought ArcCorp and Hurston were both 100 kilometers.
No, ArcCorp's 80.
80.
Okay.
And most of the moons are about 25 to 30.
Oh, I need to refuel. Oh, shit.
Yes, you do.
Pammy? I butchered it. Thank you for following over on Twitch.
I forgot to close my door.
Look at that glow from that planet, man.
Oh, that would hurt my eyes.
You can go almost full speed in atmosphere.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm at 575 and climbing.
Oh,
What's
you
up,
know
Crafty? How you
doing,
doing, buddy?
Oh, hi. There's so many people at Levski today. Jesus. Anyways.
You're at Levski, which means you're not in the PTU.
Yeah. I'm just in the PU doing the missions in the back.
All right, so
That's
where are these
probably
other...
everybody there. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say, where are these other biomes?
I don't know.
I mean, they did say that with this new planet tech, whatever we see on the ground should be more accurate to what we think it is now.
Right.
True.
So if we look for like something that's not colored white, then it's probably like a different biome.
It's colored red.
Arato says ArcCorp got increased to 100,000 this patch.
Oh, okay.
Earth Voyager 4535. Thank you so much for following over there on Twitch, buddy. I do appreciate that.
I wonder if Delamar got fixed with the new Planetech.
Delamar is a very broken place.
That looks like it's pretty
Delamar's
dry.
going to
Straight
be
down.
gone.
Oh, it's going to be gone.
Broken. Just think about
Yeah,
Ariel
Delamar
while
is
you're landing in
Levski, they're
sun.
removing it.
No, I love the Grand Barter. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's my most favorite place. But once Microtech's in, Delamar moves to the other system.
Oh man, that sucks.
Mike
All right.
Zombie, thank you for
Oh.
following over on Twitch. Welcome to the
Wait,
channel.
So it's just getting moved to Pyro. Then.
And that's either Pyro or Nyx. I can't remember which one.
There's another
I think
system.
it's from Nyx.
There are a
So
lot more systems.
Delamar is still in at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But they got mining claims?
Ooh, wow.
Nice.
Well, thank goodness. I thought it was going to be gone.
That's ironic. I literally just bought a mining tool.
So we need to get down.
Torden Vaughn, is that how you say that? Thank you so much for following us on Twitch, buddy. It looks like it's dry down there, don't it?
Could be frozen ocean.
Oh, we have to fly over a frozen ocean at one
Rolo
point.
Kip is hosting our stream. Thank you so much, Rolo Kip.
I was going to say, also on the right side there, that looks like it's tree areas.
Yeah.
So fly down to this big patch, see what this is, and then we can head right.
Why have I never noticed this sign in Port Alistar?
Earth
Shoplifters
Voyager.
will be executed to the fullest extent of the law.
It says that?
Yeah.
Oh my
How do you
goodness.
execute someone to the fullest extent? Like, you double tap them? Like,
Earth
Triple
Voyager,
tap.
thank you so much for subscribing, buddy. Thank you.
You shoot them once, and if it doesn't work, you shoot them again, and if it doesn't
No,
work,
what
you
they
shoot 'em
mean
again.
is you'll respawn, but you're gonna get kneecapped.
That's just
Does anyone know why I have a random Super Hornet in my fleet?
Oh.
It's a Christmas.
Gift horse.
There's a loner.
Yeah, that is a fun
Merry
ship.
Chris Roberts.
The only ship that's not in game that I have is the Carrack.
You have the carrot.
Yeah, I have a Carrack.
You haven't told us this.
Did you get the Ares?
I've told this multiple times in the Star Citizen
Oh, I
Lounge.
thought you meant like. Wait, is it flyable or not?
No, it's not
Oh,
flyable until
okay.
February.
I thought like.
No,
you
I'm saying the
glitched
only
the
one that I
thing.
would have a loaner for is the Carrack.
All right, that makes more sense.
Yes,
I'm
thank
like,
you,
there's
Earth
no way
Voyager.
you got a Carrack in game because. All right.
Big no, you can't see the jump points at the moment, man, no.
Did you by chance get the Ares?
I did not.
Finally, I'm in.
That's what he said.
But she said.
I still got 5 gig to go.
That's what they said.
That's what they said. That's too funny. Oh my gosh.
So it's almost 2020. You can't assume.
I'm trying to talk to the guy who's always drinking at Levski.
Good luck talking to him.
He's very hard to talk to. I'm trying to sit down and have a beer with this man.
Thank you, Ike.
Yeah,
I'm glad you specified. I'm glad you specified at Levski, because if you were just going to say the guy that's always drinking, I was going to ask what you wanted.
He's at the local pub.
Could
Listen
be
to the
any
stream.
Whenever I zoom in on this guy to talk to him, he's like, what, you looking for somebody? I'm like, yeah, you. Oh, I jumped the counter. Okay, I'm the bartender now. Get out of here.
Thank you so much, Nathaniel. I do appreciate
Was that a hammerhead you just flew by?
It looked like
I
a
saw that.
Starfarer and a couple of fighters.
Oh, I love it when people just robotically stand around in the bar, just to get that smell.
Yeah.
I love the AI.
Glitch Grimmore, thank you so much for following us over on Twitch, buddy. I appreciate that. And Nathaniel, yeah, I actually stream here on Twitch every Tuesday through Friday from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going a little bit late tonight because Fridays are usually the really late show where we stream both on YouTube and on Twitch. The YouTube channel gets all the edited videos plus this Friday live show. And the edited videos are going to start back up now that we moved and get Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off of Twitch. That way I could make the edited videos. So they'll be back. They'll be back probably tomorrow or Sunday.
So I've got to get ready for work in like 2 hours, and I'm already thinking about calling in sick.
Do it. Do it.
Do
I'm not feeling well.
Think of the wallet. Think of the bank account. Just think of the bank
Which
account.
part is the
Think of the
closest to Microtech?
Feel the call-off flow through you.
Oh,
this
sorry,
is
man. I caught the flu from micro to
That is a horrible emperor.
Hey guys,
Whatever. So,
which part is the closest?
Porter. I'd say Porter.
Nimi.
Just
slowly.
Yeah, it's an awesome planet.
3.8's worth it. Call it sick.
Are you slowly drifting towards a planet Cobra?
That's Gaber's
Yes.
Cafe.
Yes,
Oh,
we
is
are.
it? Oh, okay.
But we're not slowly. We're
What's
traveling.
the red icons all over the HUD? Are they just enemy players or?
Places where he can't get to because they're either too far away or obstructed.
Oh.
Look at you, Cobra.
I know, right?
Hashtag dev talk with Cobra.
Just don't lose the golden retriever.
It looks like The Expanse Season 4 dropped today. I'm downloading the whole thing right now.
Oh yeah, I am already watching it. Just frigging binging on that shit.
What platform is that on? Or whatever?
Amazon.
Prime.
Okay.
There's so many good shows on Prime. Has anyone here seen The Boys?
That's really good.
I've heard very good things. Yeah.
It's hilarious.
How much is Amazon Prime a month?
$10.
$10?
Yeah.
So it's
120
pretty much
a year. So yeah, $10 a month.
okay. So
Have you
I've been
guys-
stuck on Netflix for like ever. So it's pretty much just like Netflix.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Plus
I'm
the
good.
added benefit of like getting your shit ordered to your front door in like 2 days.
Yeah.
Really?
And having Audible
Amazon
and
Prime stuff
multiple other things.
Audible
By
is
the way,
great.
Kindle. You
By
get a
the
lot
way,
more
to-
stuff.
Grocery deliveries.
In my area.
To answer the question, guys, the ceiling at Microtech is 100,000.
Nice.
So 3.8's dropped on the public test, but not onto the public release. Is it?
Yeah.
That's how it's
Pretty
happened.
much. It's not
Yeah,
on
so
the-
subscribe.
Yeah, it's only on the PTU for first wave right now.
So how long do you think it will be? Would you say like probably another 2 more weeks and then it will full release or?
Nah, it's only got the most it can be is a week because they're finishing up next week.
So I downloaded the update and it says invalid ID.
You have to wait for the email.
You have to copy over your thing.
Yeah, I copied already, but email's what I'm waiting on. How long does that take you, Rez?
1 hour for me.
Yeah, it took me an hour or two.
Yeah, same here.
Have you guys noticed if you fall, you moan?
Have we noticed what, sir?
If you fall in a game, you moan. It wasn't in the previous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's moaning. Oh.
That was always the fun thing with Destiny 2. You have a female character and she'll be getting shot, and all of a sudden she'll start making.
They're working on a moaning tech version 4. I think it should drop pretty soon.
So what do you think? That looks like dirt.
I think
or is
it's
that
water.
oh, there's a black rock area too. That might be where you're coming down at.
And like games stuff, you're gonna spawn on hammerheads.
We're not even play tonight. We're just gonna watch Gamers Cafe. Just boring as well.
I'm doing both.
So that looks like it's water.
Judging.
Watching, judging, and about to crash.
Commander Geronimo's like wondering how I'm flying an expired rental. I don't know.
Carefully.
Yeah.
He said carefully. Is that a layer? Is that a layer of clouds?
Mostly fixed.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Look at that. Those are clouds.
8,000 feet. We got clouds.
Wow. Cobra
Yeah,
doesn't even
terrifying
have to get
thing.
on the ground to get lost.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, the terrifying thing is coming out of those clouds and being immediately faced with a mountain or something right in front of you. So.
What's that one planet with like the really big trees that they're gonna add?
Kashyyyk.
Endor.
Yeah,
Isn't it in Pyro as well?
Oh, it might be. I don't know. I just saw a concept.
Look at
art.
that sunset.
Really want to play on it.
Like
Sergeant
it was
Cor-
shown.
Sergeant Corrupt. Yeah, this is PTU.
Like that planet was teased in that Carrot trailer, where it has that guy like exploring all the, like walking around those giant.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't start that meme. Cobra the Explorer. No. I could just see somebody making the actual like remaking the song. Cobra, Cobra, Cobra the Explorer.
Oh, Cobra, I'm gonna take it another step further, and I'm gonna Photoshop your head onto Dora the Explorer. I'm doing that right now. That's what I'm gonna spend my time on.
Wow, you can
Somebody
barely
get him a
see.
pink chess piece for his character.
Those little geysers we're seeing?
Yeah.
Steam vents?
looks like-
Right, so this is Microtech, is it?
Yeah, this is Microtech. Watch
I
out!
love
Watch out!
lore around Microtech.
You're
I
gonna
love the
crash,
lore.
dude.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No one saw that.
Another happy landing.
Yep. No
Clip
one
it.
saw
Clip it.
Oh.
Against him.
Dude,
Then
what did
again-
you do?
Oh.
No.
Time to go another 5 million. Not even 5 million. 52 million.
Okay, so I can confirm the wind does affect your ship.
Really? Oh God! Look at that view! Look at that! No!
Nice tip. Wait, didn't you enter that little satellite thingy? Shouldn't you have spawned there?
See,
Yeah, I'm back on the space station.
I told you, YouTube. This is not content made for kids.
Yeah.
How do you? At least we can now get.
Oh, okay. They were using the same habs as Port Ollie.
Yeah. But they're somewhat different as well because like the elevators are different and
Oh, hey, that's a mountain.
Don't you guys hate it when you're entering atmosphere, everything's so bright, and then suddenly you're like, oh, hey, wait, that's a big mountain right there.
Oh no, I was just flying straight at it.
Oh, okay.
I got distracted by one of them squirrels.
Cobra style.
Is your
Hey,
game
so you
lagging
just
on
woke
you?
up in the new rest stop?
yeah. Yes, I'm getting a lot of stuttering for some reason.
How do you enter the 890 jump?
Should be an elevator about halfway.
Man, that's beautiful.
someone who hasn't played the game, the whole thing you got to hold F to do selections. It seems like it'll be annoying, especially if you're in a rush. I don't know. I haven't used it. So
There's hotkeys.
I love the F thing.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, to be honest, I've never had an FQ like that because Star Citizen is the first PC game I've ever played. But I don't know. It doesn't bother me too much.
I love it. It gives you so much capability, or promises so much capability of being able to do things to interact.
Yeah, if you don't like that, you can also like assign hotkeys.
Oh, okay. I was watching a couple. I've been binging mostly Cobra's videos over the past couple of nights, and a couple of times I've watched him pressing F. And he's like,
Yeah, but it
You
doesn't
can also
work. It
use
gets a bit
voice
annoying.
attacks to do a
Another
lot
thing
of
is, if you just quickly tap F, it executes the default action. So if you walk up to a door and just tap F, it'll open.
Oh, I didn't
I
know
watched
that.
it. I watched the video. He got stuck inside his cargo bay with the two boxes. That was.
Oh yes.
Love that.
Let me out. Let me out.
I'm not
Oh,
seeing
wow.
where this elevator is.
So we don't get $5 million to start off with the PTU.
What?
You start
Is it
with
like
your
a-
in-game
How much
currency.
did you get?
Oh.
How much you get?
It's like every time.
Oh, I have the same in-game currency I had last PTU.
Yeah.
It carried over.
Oh wow.
Oh well.
So that means we're all going to get to keep the stuff that we've got now.
I don't know, but looks like it, yeah.
If we got the same
only
amount
for
that
the
we got
PTU.
last PTU, that means I should have 4.5 mil.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. It carried over whatever I had live.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say from the PU, I had 54 and I've got 54 now, so.
Oh. Okay, then 1 mil.
Wait, so hold on. Everything saves for this next batch?
Looks like it.
It's supposed to. I mean, that's what they wanted with 3.8 is at least us saving our money.
Let me check my armor.
Didn't they mention
Impression that they were going to do one
In
final
the armor
wipe.
that you
At the end of the year, I think. Next year.
Oh, I want that armor.
So I don't have armor.
Yeah,
I
but
got
you,
the
you
goodies
copied
pack.
your account to the PTU, so it should be the same.
Oh, that might be why. Maybe the wipe hasn't occurred yet.
Well, 3.8's wipe isn't going to happen until this goes live.
Yeah.
Hmm. You guys want me to go and check out Daymar? See if we've got Sandstorm?
Yeah. It sounded like they were gonna add like Canyonlands as well. Do you know if that's true?
Add what?
Canyonlands. I saw some screenshots that looked like the Grand Canyon.
Ooh.
Oh. I thought you said Candyland.
Huh. That would be cool too.
I'm getting a bit of.
Maybe
I'm
you
getting a
should
bit of-
restart it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to get a good photo of Cobra on my phone being pissed off at in one of his videos, but it's being annoyed.
When's
The
Cobra ever
video-
pissed off?
Oh, it's a recent
Oh,
one.
wait.
Is it a scam? Star Citizen.
Oh yeah.
Another one
The
to
answer
be
is
looked
no.
for when he's pissed off is when they stole his ship.
Yes.
Yeah, swiper, no swiping.
Shut up, man. Come on. That just wasn't cool.
So it's so unfair they dropped the Expanse and 3.8 at the same day. Like,
Oh, that's an easy one for me.
3.8 Expanse doesn't matter.
Why not both?
watch the Expanse while jumping to 3.8 Microtech.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
Anyone got any tips for flying half a Gladius?
It takes an entire episode to get to Microtech.
When I can watch the Expanse on one of the MFDs.
Oh, dude, that would be so cool.
Okay. So if you get that stuttering, just restart, guys. I've seen it.
Dude, what? How they could do that? All they'd have to do is just put a plug in to
stream to texture.
Yeah, stream. You know, just stream one of your windows that you have open, just like you use it with Streamlabs.
They are planning on doing that
planning
sort
on
of
doing
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
Is that somebody
They
sitting on the
said
floor?
Something about they were actually talking about doing some kind of Twitch-like live streaming for their stuff as well.
Okay, I found the armor store.
Is it permanent persistence, or is it that they still can do wipes if they need to?
They can do
still
wipes they need.
They're going to try to avoid it, but they may be forced.
What is she doing? Dude, that girl looked like she was table dancing.
You got to make a living some way, Cobra. You can't discriminate, mate.
No, you're not floating. Get down off there.
It's who used to do the floating? Chris Angel?
Is she wearing Doc Martens?
Put a box under her. I'm surprised
wondering if they
Cobra hasn't said
updated-
anything about her foot fetish or your foot fetish.
I just get back and I hear foot fetish.
She's a ghost. She's possessed. She's possessed. Hey, baby.
Oh shoot! Did you see the look she gave you?
Hey, sweetie. If you can float, we can have some fun later, eh?
All right, this is getting.
You really need to work on your smooth talking. If you're saying if you can fly, we can have some fun.
Maybe you do need to go to work. Get out of the house.
No, I'm going to stay and play 3.8. Oh, that's nice.
Wait, can you show me that oh, is that gold alt?
Hmm. Yeah, I like that one too. There's 2 or 3 really good suits here, actually.
Where are you? The space station, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I'm wondering if they updated the clothing for the female character.
Someone is freaking dying.
Yeah, somebody needs medical attention over there.
Sorry.
Why?
Push to talk.
Ray, is that you?
3.8 is more worth it than medical attention. All right.
I don't know about that.
I have to go to the doctor next week for that.
Okay, so here's the clothing. We've got more shoes.
Ooh, look at those trench coats.
Mm.
I personally prefer the pirate trench coat thingy.
Mm. The one over at
Theos,
Leslie.
thank you so much for following.
The sand something, I think.
Was that a shovel in the middle of the floor?
Yes.
All right.
It's a
Okay.
pickaxe. Dude, that is
Oh,
an
really?
actual
Squeegee?
pickaxe. It's either that or a pogo jump. Pogo, whatever you call them.
It's a pogo stick.
Pogo stick.
Mm.
Martog, looks like I landed on your server.
So, who's on my
That's why nothing was working. This crashed. That would explain.
Do we know when jump points are coming in?
I would say probably 4.
Daymar. Gamer Cat.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Just hear Cobra Daymar.
I'm trying not to admit the fact that I'm lost. All right.
Daymar's best moon changed my mind.
Yeah, he's lost.
Daymar.
So it's not up here. No. Okay.
How
CIG,
did you
we
get
need
to your ships
maps.
the first time?
I've just wandered around until I found security.
Punch him.
Whoa, look, the AI are actually working? That's no. Oh, hey, anyone want to know why your Gamers Cafe is missing a torso, apparently, on his bottom left little HUD there?
I noticed that.
Whoever
You
needs that.
can't break your legs if you don't
Here we go.
have them.
Okay, so head to the great big window, head left.
All right, so apparently my chat has frozen, and I was feeling some kind of way here for a little bit. I'm like, nobody's talking. But it's frozen, so if anybody was trying to get a hold of me, I'm sorry. I got it working now. Now it's starting to move.
What would happen if we got the entire chat into a Discord call?
Oof.
Bad things.
Nothing good, I imagine.
No, it sounds really gross.
that with
Like
other games, it's
I
not
had
good.
the entire chat come in to sing "Happy Birthday" for a video game once, and it didn't even sound like people.
My character's dying. Hurry up, elevator.
Because your chat isn't full of people, Cobra. There's some robots, aliens, some Gek in there, you know?
Damn, Ray is dying.
It's okay. Oh.
But she's got a
go to
helmet.
Space without the helmet. Try.
Oh no! You guys weren't supposed to remind him.
Maybe it's not her. Maybe it's somebody else in the background on the call.
Maybe.
Maybe. Whoa, the Crusader logo.
Hey, Cobra, I'm gonna get going, man. It's been fun.
Okay, Mike, you take care, buddy.
Have a
Hey,
good day, man.
If you could, let's send me some info on that SSD.
Yeah, for sure, man. I will.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, take care, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
I've seen some really cheap priced, not crappy, but cheap priced on Amazon because I keep thinking of upgrading my SSD as well.
52 grand. Wait, is that 500 grand or 52 grand?
52.
I have more money than someone for once. What you look at?
Come here and I can love you.
Are you going? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm excited for this. Oh, it's 57 million kilometers. Never mind. My excitement is gone.
Did you go with the Avenger again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Leave his Avenger alone.
Hey,
Yeah.
Avenger owners can criticize other Avenger owners, especially when those other Avenger owners know they have better ships.
Hey, it made it the first time.
It
Yeah.
ran out of fuel like halfway.
Got rid of
Well,
What is up with these Avenger hate? Avengers are like the best like starting ships out there.
Yeah, I know. I own.
No,
one.
they're not.
My only ship right now.
Pisces is the best starting now.
they only have a slight relation to Space Hitler. It's fine.
Jeez.
There's just like a crazy theory going around why the. Oh no, wait, I don't say that. Mm-mm.
No.
That's not stream friendly.
Oh, this is it. I have to go off now. The sun is getting up. Oh.
No,
Cobra,
don't listen to the sun. Call in sick.
Yeah.
The sun doesn't love you.
You need to. You need to be the one that starts coughing, Gamers Cafe.
Cobra, before I went off, want to say thank you for all the good entertainment.
All right, buddy. You take care, man. Have a good night or day wherever it is, whatever it is where you are.
Oh, it's day here. It's Danish, so Denmark, so it's day
Okay.
here. So yeah.
Have a good
hope to
night,
see you
man.
guys.
Day.
Take care, guys.
All right, buddy.
Gamers Cafe,
Sorry.
I have a brilliant idea.
What's that?
When you're calling in sick, put the two guys who are sick and coughing on the Discord call. We'll save you.
Just
The
have everybody
unfortunate
talk.
thing is, unfortunately, I just had a week off work because I was sick, so I don't think my boss would be happy.
Who cares if your boss is happy or not? This is 3.8.
This dude's hardcore. Who cares
I
if your
still-
boss is happy or not?
I still have 2 hours, so by that time, you guys are probably going to be in bed. Anyway.
It's Australia. I'm in
Oh,
Australia
2
right now.
hours,
It's
I'll still be
2:35 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna say anything because I only got to work Monday through Thursday, and then I'm off until January 2nd. So,
Wow.
Lucky soul.
Well, I'm off for January till January the 8th, but that's because I got back problems and I get sent home from work.
oh, see, I'm getting holiday pay for all of that.
Always, I'm getting slightly paid, but it's coming worker compensation.
I'm currently enrolled in a school right now, so I'm getting a winter break after this week. So I'll be on Star Citizen for 2 weeks straight with.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen to me. Is I'm gonna disappear onto Hoth. You'll find me inside of a tauntaun.
Hey Adam, do you want to see
Explorer?
the?
I don't think so. It's not telling me that I'm dropping any frames or anything.
Hey, cool. Got another Australian in chat. Cobra, Victory.
Aussie.
Vegemite. Oh, wait.
Cobra, are you on the game?
No, I'm just checking out 3.8. I don't think I'm going to get in the game tonight. With 3.8, I just wanted to chill and kind of look and see what's going on with the update.
I still have 4.8 gig on the download. My thing downloads so slow.
Wow,
Because
Yellow
everyone's downloading.
looks amazing.
Because everyone is downloading.
Because
No,
everyone's
it's
downloading
because
at the
I'm
same
on a
time.
DSL, not cable.
Yeah.
I'm streaming on Discord if anyone want to see.
I'm going to finish the download. I'm going to play it. I don't care what time it is.
Be back in a second. I was grabbing a drink.
Okay, buddy.
I was just about to ask him a question.
Who was it?
I was about to ask Gamers Cafe if his Quantum's upgraded. Because it seems he has the Fox Eye jump whatever put in there, which is exactly the same one I got. Wait, question. If you paid for a ship, like, with your money, but you upgraded it with in-game currency, do those in-game currency upgrades, like, go away in the next patch?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, you're with it, socks. It might not. We don't know yet. But when they upgrade and reset us to 3.8, yes.
All right.
All in-game purchases are lost.
Okay. I'm so glad that after 3.8 though, there's going to be a much less wiping of the game.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what they're saying. Whether or not it stands that way, we'll have to find out.
That's so true.
I hope it is because most of my friends and IRL friends are like, I have to constantly argue with them because they're the ones that are either saying it's a scam, or two, they're the ones saying there's no reason to playing because there's no persistence.
Or they're saying there's only 10 hours of content.
Well,
Who cares? Star Citizen is better. Cut them out of your life.
Start divorcing some friends.
Sort of did that. They're all sitting there going, when are you going to get tired of that game? 10 years?
See,
It's
it's
the rest of my life span. I don't get tired of the game.
you got to put somebody in front of the game. You can't make it's you have to feel how it plays and feel the fidelity of it and the immersion of it. You can't. It's not one of those things you could just have somebody watch a video and get them excited. Some people maybe, but most people know that they don't know what it feels like to play it. I know it's weird to say.
And that's really hard. A couple of them I've told to go, hey, go watch Cobra. You'll see what it's like. Or
Yeah.
in a month or two, I'll be streaming and you'll be able to see that way.
Go watch Cobra try to deliver a box for 3 hours straight. You'll have a blast.
Yeah,
That's what I
whereas
did.
others, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I tell them. They're just not going to. And so, yeah.
Well, I think Cobra's
when Star Wars Galaxies came out and I jumped on that, that was the first game I ever was. I forgot everything else existed except that game. And years later, I can sit there and say, "Oh yeah, this game was so awesome." My friends are like, "Man, I wish I played that game." It's like, if you had the chance.
Oh, hey, Cobra.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask you to add me in game for so that we can kind of be ready for next week group play.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Twitch group plays. Like sometimes on Tuesday through Thursday, we'll go flying together.
Thanks, man. I'm a swerve driver in the game.
Swerve driver?
Did you
Swerve driver.
Could you post your profile link in the Discord?
Yep, that's done.
Oh, it's already in there?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go through and add everybody in there.
Right on.
Yeah.
Good luck, Cobra. There's like 50,000 messages and accounts.
There's 191 people, I believe, now in the org.
I thought there was 200.
It might be. It might have gone over since the last time I checked.
Yeah, my friends list is asking for mercy.
Sword driver. Did you already add yourself to the org? And if so, when?
About a week ago.
Oh, so I already have you.
Right on.
If you want to add Ghost to Slack, I'm there. I already got
I'm going to go through and add everybody.
That's what I did.
Yeah, same here.
Well, after a whole 2 days of quantum travel, we finally made it to Cruise.
Hey, ride,
back
man.
off my adventure, alright?
We haven't.
That is a long ride. There's going to be some awkward moments between me and the people watching the stream when I'm on that ride.
It's not too bad, to be honest. It's 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It won't be that bad if you just don't take a Titan.
Wait, gamers, do you have an upgraded quantum drive on your...
No.
No?
No, this is just standard.
I upgraded mine, and it seems to be the exact same speed, so I think I just wasted 40k.
40k is nothing.
Yeah.
I remember, Cobra,
if you want, I'll give you 40k.
I remember you did the video not long ago, Cobra, saying, basically asking the question, is Star Citizen a scam? Now, for the first 5 seconds of that video, I got really, really pissed off because I misread your message. I misread the title of your video, but the whole thing is Star Citizen as scam, quotation marks. I read it as Star Citizen is a scam, and I got so upset with you.
Dude, you know what the weird thing about that video is? Is that I noticed a lot of dislikes kept turning into likes.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. I had more dislikes than that, and I think it's because of that. I think it's because that people just automatically click dislike and watch the video so that they could, comment and say, I thought you were different, blah 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 blah, and because I noticed some of the dislikes were going away. I'm like, what's going on here?
You were the chosen streamer. You were sent to provide it, not destroy it.
Dennis Google, thank you so much, buddy. Huh?
Yes, perfectly. You were the chosen one. You were sent to increase the player base, not destroy it.
So that's why Cobra always climbs the rocks. Wants that high ground.
Yeah. I'm not going to make that same mistake again.
You will not win. I had purchased the high ground.
Something I'm noticing with the PTU is it's not maxing out my CPU anymore.
Optimization.
Well, that's a good thing.
Oh, so they added the, what's it called? The optimization?
I'm actually looking forward to them to. I like to comment in your scam video, Cobra, that you made, but I am looking forward to them to actually completing Squadron 42 because that will free up a lot of assets as well as people to come back over to the multiplayer one, and they'll be able to pump it out a lot more quicker.
Yeah.
But stuff like socks and the persistent stuff, like especially socks, that they're saying that's what they need to be able to have that freedom and the space and the memory. For them to actually keep putting things in, because if not, it's just going to overload the entire server.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to throw something into the Star Citizen Lounge. Just so you guys know in advance, this was made on Snapchat in like 2 minutes.
Oh no! What did you do?
Very concerned when the word Snapchat came up.
He had to have been up to something.
He told you. He told you
he
what
wasn't
he was doing.
playing the game anymore.
Here we go. It's in the star. It's up. It's uploading to the star. There it is.
Oh,
no.
there it is.
Sweet. Oh gosh. Oh boy.
I might
Oh
just
my
set that
God.
as my,
That's some
background.
mighty fine photoshopping there, buddy. I think people are going to believe that. That is so realistic that that's lawsuit ready.
Well, I finally got 3.8 PTU downloaded, and I'm approaching New Babbitt.
Grats.
So I can't find the space station above Daymar.
I think
Didn't
it's
I
only
say
for like
that-
major planets, not moon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not moon.
Didn't they mention they're going to put a lot of the space stations into like a low orbit so that way you can get a better view of the planet and all that stuff while you're inside the space station?
Yeah, around all the major planets. I think they'll have them
think
probably just
about,
outside the atmosphere.
I think above all the major landing zones.
That might
is
take
where
you all the
they'll
way
put
around.
stations.
Yeah, they're putting them in geosynchronous above all landing zones. Well, not all landing zones, but
Well, so you don't have to land
well-
with your big cargo ship.
yeah, I'm looking forward to that a lot.
Wait, so there won't be a bunch of starfarers stuck in Hurston's atmosphere anymore?
Nope.
That was always the worst. That was the
All right.
absolute worst. Like,
Here we
yeah,
go.
get down, no problem. Can't go up though.
We finally made it to Daymar.
Oh, so the Starfarer just doesn't have the power to get out of Hurston's atmosphere?
It does, if you got about a half hour to kill.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah,
Really
it takes
slow.
Oh, look, it does look so much
40
better.
meters a second for 10,000 meters. Or
We have canyons.
Oh my God, this is
I'm
what I've
sorry.
been waiting for.
Did someone just say canyon running?
Mm.
Do
Looks
it.
like it.
go find a javelin.
Do it.
Do it. Bop it.
Downloading the PTU
Twist
right
it.
now.
Pull it.
Did you say bop it?
Pop it, twist it, pull it.
Oh my God!
Oh, look at that!
How long before there's a crash?
ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Don't
Play
jinx me,
some
bro.
smooth music to it.
Oh, the shadows are kind of glitched out.
Mm.
Yeah, you can get lower.
Okay. Look how beautiful that is. That's just so sick.
New Babbage is
Wow.
shrouded in a.
What an improvement.
Mm.
You see, and there's not a single crash, unlike when Cobra's flew.
Hey, buddy.
Who was it that crashed in the Cobra?
Sarah.
Oh my gosh, that looks so beautiful.
That looks really good, actually. Is that on highest graphic settings?
No, just standard default.
Seriously?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm approaching New Babbage, and I'm still running at about 30 frames.
Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. That will crash.
Land
only,
next to that
downside
mountain
of the-
and get out and see if there's any weather effects.
Mm.
Good God,
Doesn't
look at
look
that.
like it. You
That
can
is
see 'em
so
in the sky.
freaking. How did they do this?
With money.
Yeah, I
And
guess.
time.
Hold on.
With a half a $500 million usually helps.
Well,
it's not there yet. It's $250 million.
Why
Oh my
didn't no one
gosh,
tell
look
me
at that.
the-
Land
why
right
didn't no
there. Careful though.
one- Land on a rock like you did at Micro.
Oh, look at this valley! Oh my god. Go to the bottom of the valley and then get out.
Wait, hold on. The Star Runner release is in February.
The Carrack.
No, he was
Carrack
talking to
was
a different guy.
February.
That's the Carrack he was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Don't get your hopes up.
I'm gonna have to
my
make a
hopes were
tour video of
so
all the
high.
planets and
Come
moons
on.
again.
So we have what, like a.
No,
Our org
rock.
has what, like a dozen Carracks in it?
About that, yeah.
We just have a fleet of them moving out across the solar system.
We got vegetation.
Wow, we do. Look at that.
It's like when Eradicator put out his video saying why he doesn't want a Karak, and I was like, well, you don't need one. All of us have them.
Yeah, you don't need to have one because everyone else has it.
Are the planets like 1-to-1 ish scale? Like,
I'm assuming some. Oh wait, there's a. Okay, that's something I've actually watched gameplay of.
Whoa!
All the planets are like 1/6 scale.
Hey, watch me punch a missile.
Not smart.
Welcome to Jackass.
Oh, I once shot my gun at a missile to see if anything would happen. Thank God.
Sweet,
I
you
missed.
did it! No.
did it actually do anything? Like, you shot the missile?
Well, he's about to give himself a heart attack right now.
Well, I'm not seeing
Oh yeah, it takes
weather.
stamina. That's so cool.
Is that the default loadout, or did you upgrade all those guns?
No, default.
Shoot the missile. You won't. Okay.
Shoot the missile.
You gotta shoot the warhead on the missile.
I'm out of
That's
bullets.
where the actual.
Shoot the pointy end of it.
These blockbuster bombs don't go off.
Oh well, that's
unless you hit
unfortunate.
them just right.
Damn it! Science has failed us today.
So I can't find a dust storm yet, but that might just be the fact that there's none here,
Right.
or it hasn't spawned.
No,
Is
the
it
dust
mirrors
is
he
actually
ship
building up.
Is it mirrors with ship cafe look like it's actually dusty? Like there's literally sand all over it now.
Here, go into F4 and see if it changed.
Yeah,
up
it
the,
does.
Exterior. No, it doesn't look like it's changed up too much. I mean, maybe just a little, but I feel like they'll change up those things.
Those ground shaders look noticeably better.
Oh yeah. The whole game just looks noticeably.
It does.
Yeah.
It's not very
smoother.
Cookie cutter anymore because previously the terrain is very cookie cutter. Now it's actually like it actually looks different.
Yeah.
The rocks were very cookie cutter, but the terrain looked unique.
Yeah, the terrain. The rocks are still probably like identical.
Man, that's so sick.
Cobra, I can see you setting up like rally races and stuff like that, like doom buggy races through the
Oh,
canyons.
we're gonna have so much fun with this update.
Okay, now I can
How many
finally
people have
buy a
Noxus
Doom
and
Buggy.
dragons? Or how many people have dragonflies and Noxus?
Well, they're cheap to buy in game anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What? How much is a dragon?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well,
50,000.
pod race.
I know they're only like 5,000 to rent for a day.
Yeah.
I'll be a Tuscan Raider on the cliff.
You could do that in one box mission.
That's the whole reason why I wear the microid armor because it reminds me of those Tuscan Raiders.
That's actually the reason why I have it. I don't always wear it, but I freaking get it every time.
Just find the biggest sniper you can, sit up on the cliff, and go.
So funny,
Please
that
use
scene
that
where
when
he's
Bubba goes by.
got his gun in the air and he's shaking it up and down. He just pushes it up once, and they rewound the footage like 3 times. Played it back and forth to make it look like he's going up and down with it.
Well, you know, budget cuts.
Budget cuts. We couldn't
Right.
do it 3 times. We just need.
We can only pay him to raise it once.
Just an FYI, a freelancer mask, freelancer max fits through the hole in the microtech.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Does an 890 fit?
Probably not.
Freelancer max.
Give it a try.
How determined are you?
Very determined.
Then yes.
When there's
Depends.
Quick,
You-
take your cat through it.
Depends. Do you want to take out the 20th, the 21st, and the 26th floor at the same time? Alright. I can't see any sandstorms here.
I'm live on Discord if anyone want to watch.
Oh, that's too many G's at once. I love how realistic some parts of this game is. Like if you pull too much cheese, you get blood in your head.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But it definitely looks like the mountains and everything are bigger too. Like some of these.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
There's depth.
Big old hill. All right, pull a classic Cobra crash landing on the ground and see if you make it.
You want me to crash? But I'll spawn back at Microtech.
Oh, never mind.
Well, you didn't go to the fields, the green fields.
Microtech.
Yeah.
They just need to add like a small little farm, like or like a little town, like in the Mandalorian, in the middle.
Oh yeah.
You want me to do that? Want me to do that, Code? Check out the green fields.
Look at the flowers.
The only reason we're giving so many recommendations for the next update is because Gamers Cafe, Chris Roberts, and listening to all of them. The most effective way of getting info to
self-destruct.
Oh, did you?
Shivani Johnson, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you.
Wrong button, dude.
No. Right button. I wanted to spawn back here.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, I thought I just made him reset his character in game because I brought up Chris Roberts again.
Yep, crap, time to reset.
Damn it, they're under me. Sandy says hi, by the way.
Who's Sandy? Sorry.
Sandy Roberts.
That looks like Portolosar, not Gamer.
Sandy Garner.
Yeah, because the Habs are extremely similar. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't mind them cheating a little bit and using the old Habs. I don't have a problem with that, to be
Neither
honest.
do I.
Same manufacturer.
Standard
You know what I mean?
anyway.
Like,
Yeah.
Did Platinum Bay change at all? Is there like new upgrades you can?
Oh, good point. Let's.
One thing I'm looking forward to with the coming wipe is I'll get my teddy bear back in Hurston.
Yes. I need mine
Quick,
back, too.
punch that guy.
So Grimhex is still on Armitage Zone.
So it looks like some of the machines are. Oh no, they're there. Cool.
Another
Wait,
quick
hold on.
FYI.
Some of the.
You can buy them
My
from
freelancer is actually picking up mineral deposits on the surface at New Babbitt.
Your freelancer?
That's correct. I'm getting blue icons for minerals.
Wow. You think the prospector, if anything, would have that?
I have to
kind of
try
tech?
that with a 315p because it should have that upgraded scan
Yeah, it
system
looks
as
like
well.
you'd be able to hand mine those stuff.
That's cool.
What I use the prospector for. I go to Daymar, scan for Hadnite with the prospector, get out and do that. You know, it's like way more profitable than actually using the ship to mine. Although I like that gaming mechanic better, I can make a lot more money hand mining.
Finally,
Yep.
he's not taking an Avenger.
All the
I
more
can't
reason I'm
wait for it.
surprised to
Don't
pick
tempt
it
him.
up with the freelance.
Oh, I can't wait to see what the trade runs are like. How those are going to change.
I can find mineral deposits to my cutlass as well.
You guys know the cut of the Kessel run in Star Wars?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I wish there was something like really similar to that in Star Citizen. Like because in
Isn't
Solo.
Pyro or Nick supposed to be like that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're actually completely right. My bad.
Statement
It wouldn't
retracted.
be in this system.
Can't wait for it then.
Didn't it say Pad 2?
It might have
Was
been.
it-
Yes,
I saw
Pad
Hanker
2.
too.
Somebody was in chat without knowing it.
It shouldn't be hangar because the hangars are large. They're for big shit.
You just went to 3.
Yeah, that was Pad 3. Yeah, I was just checking that before I went to Pad 2, Hangar 2.
Hangars are usually big for the bigger ships.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it seems to be getting closer.
You just went to hangar 2.
Yep, so it's in the hangar. Okay, weird.
I have amazing eyesight.
Neat sort of a frost effect on my windshield.
Look how much space is just wasted by this tiny little saber.
It's a special ship.
Can't see it yet.
I'm not saying it's a bad saber. I'm just saying it's tiny. Tiny can be
I
good.
love the saber.
Sometimes I love it too. It looks amazing.
Is that what you have to tell yourself? Tiny can be good.
Oh, that reminds me of when they freaking put my Pisces in the hangar for the 890 jump because all the rest were full.
Oh, the cockpit looks so sick.
Hey, where do you find the PTU download on the website?
You go to Robert Space Industries, go to settings.
Yeah, you do it in the
under
launcher.
account.
Oh, it's all on the launcher, right on.
That's correct.
Yeah. It might be on the server, but I don't know. It's on the launcher.
Oh,
where
wow.
it says the live or whatever it is.
And then, oh, gotcha. You just toggle between them. Nice.
Chumunga. Thank you so much, buddy.
Alright, so we got to find green area.
Oh, while it's doing that, go back into Robert Space Industries to copy your account over, because you're going to have to wait for the email to show up. But you can do that while it's downloading.
Right on.
Or at least it worked for me.
Uh-oh, the canopy glitch is still a thing.
Yeah.
Back.
Can we fix that, please, CIG?
Oh, T-Fox was in here once, and she was saying that it was like a bug. Because there's some animation glitch or something that happens, and then the canopy glitch starts coming. So maybe if you, I don't know.
She said if you don't move at all when you click enter ship, then it won't happen. Don't move your mouse at all when you click enter ship, and it won't do it. That's what she said.
I'll have to test that.
That looks cool. That looks so sick.
All right, now we got to find the fields of green, the prairies.
That's like another way of saying a drugstore, but yeah.
It sounds like you want to find the poppy fields.
Okay, the key command says melee attack left, mouse button 1, melee attack right, mouse button 2. I'm on yellow, and it won't let me punch, so I don't know how to activate it.
Yeah, you have to bring up. You press 0. Yeah, bring up 0 to bring up your fist. But I don't think you can do it in an armistice zone either. So you have to be out of an armistice zone.
That works. Oh, that would suck that you can't do it in an armistice.
I
Technically,
think they said Grim Hex would be the exception.
Oh yeah, because of all the
Yeah,
fight
but they were going to remove the armistice zone, though.
And then you hold both mouse buttons to block. All right, looks good.
Is there like more in-depth combat, or is this just any kind of thing for it? Like, are there special combos they do, RKO?
They said you can do combos.
Oh, okay.
And there's takedowns as well.
Are there any finishes?
I bought a
Finish
knife
him.
in
Right.
Port Al's
Do we get the
arsenal.
knife?
Yep,
We
there's
get
a
to buy
knife.
the knife now.
It says a heavy attack is hold left button, and a heavy right is hold the right mouse button.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, I need to go get that knife.
Oh, I need to go get that knife.
Oh yeah, it sounds different when you do them.
I feel like that's gonna be a huge thing in prisons as well. Like players will be entering some fights in prison, and they could be putting on some bets, and you know.
Ooh, a shank. There's another reason to go to the prison.
Oh, just shank a bunch of guys in the prison.
I know the even though Grim Hex has the armistice, you should be allowed to use melee there though.
Wait, is Grim Hex one of the places you can choose to start?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Alt F4 time.
Or you can punch your ship.
That works too.
Didn't somebody already do that to their Avenger?
It knocks dust off of it.
I'm carrying a part of paper, so that's the noise you guys might be hearing in the background.
No, that reminds me. Earlier, I sort of coughed into the mic before I could mute myself. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Punching rocks knocks off little chunks.
I need those coughing sounds for when I call in.
Seriously?
Yeah, for when you're calling in sick, just
I can
record a
fake
couple
them
of them and just play it back. The less you say, the worse it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so where are those two coughing guys from earlier? We need them to get this sick. Okay.
So do you
I'm
think
one
those
of them.
dark patches down there might be the force areas?
Maybe.
The other one was
like the brown patches.
Nemesis.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's find out.
All right.
Yeah, there is only one way to find out. By flying into it and see if you hit a tree.
Fly fast. Fly
Very
fast and
fast.
hard.
No, just extremely fast, full speed into the trees.
What was that? Never mind. I can't see it. What was that song from the 80s? It was a rap song.
I hope.
Drive
That narrows it
faster.
down.
Drive faster. Speed
No.
turns me up.
I was going to say Baby Hit Me One More Time by Britney Spears.
Way
Oh,
before
no.
that.
Well, before that.
I can't drive.
Sorry, I can't
55.
tell you. I'm a metal fan.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm metal too. Death metal.
I was going to say, I heard that thing you said to the guy that named this character Rain and Blood. That was awesome.
I went through the new Babish hallway in my hammerhead.
But at the same time, I like ambient music and trance music, stuff like that too.
I like
my two
all
most
types
favorite
of-
genres is metal and classical. So
They're almost
my
the
most
same.
favorite song ever is Hall of the Mountain King. Oh yeah, that's the
Dude,
reason
they're
why I
almost
like
the same. Have you ever seen like sheet music for Cradle of Filth?
it. Yes.
God.
No. I've seen sheet music for Iron Maiden.
Well, yeah, that'd be pretty technical too.
Yeah, definitely
right.
in arrangement, they're very similar. You know, metal gets out of the whole verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, end. They do almost movements the way they arrange the parts.
Especially Cradle of
Yeah,
Filth.
especially depending on the songs or artists. Yeah, Cradle of Filth's really good with it. Iron Maiden's another one that's really good.
Post rock and math rock are similar in that way.
Oh, shit, math rock. I forgot about that.
Oh, I love it.
We Lost the Sea. I've never heard of them. I will check them out.
We Lost the Sea.
Yeah,
There's
I guess
band
it's a
called We Lost the Sea.
post rock band.
We didn't start the flame war. Wait.
Seems like when
Great,
I go
now I
into
have a We
quantum,
Didn't Start the Fire stuck in my head.
Oh boy. As soon as I go on the Star Citizen category on Twitch, everyone's on 3.8.
Yeah.
Alright, I just sent a little something that I found in my timeline to a Star Citizen Lounge. I just want to know what.
What?
10010.
Oh, that's a big number.
No, that's all that. No. Oh, total spent. That's $1 million.
That's $1 million spent.
Yeah.
$1 million.
What?
What category does that put you at?
Shareholder.
Yeah, I was gonna-
On
Board
the
member.
board meeting.
Yeah,
Cradle
you're,
of
at that
Filth
point you are
released a
in
new
the
live
team.
show?
I think that's photoshopped.
I think
There are
I
a
think
few out there that could do it.
I possibly could, but I think the extra 100. It looks as if they photoshopped that and pushed it forward.
Mm.
That's what it looks like to the left. So it'd probably most likely be like $1,000. Still $1,000 is still a lot.
1,003.
I'm not going to say anything about $1,000.
All right,
Okay, actually, speaking of spending money in this game, I haven't actually put anything in. but I'm thinking with 3.8, I will get in. Now, should I just stick with, like, say, the Aurora starter ship, or should I spend that time bit extra and get something like the Pisces expedition?
It depends on you. I mean, Cobra went with just the Aurora and loved it for a short time. I bought the 315P with the Aurora. I almost never touched the Aurora, but I stuck with the 315P for a long time.
I hear the Avenger Titan is a good ship.
I have the Avenger Titan.
Yeah. The Titan's awesome. The Pisces is pretty good. It's really
Titan's
good.
awesome.
Titan's not in one of the packages. I need to buy the game as well.
Yeah, you could upgrade.
Yeah, multiple packages.
Yeah,
I'm looking at all the game packages right now on the website, and the Titan's not there. Like, there's 2 different Mustang Auroras, the Avenger store.
It's the Stalker. I keep thinking of the
I
Titan.
bought
It's
the
Stalker.
Aurora and upgraded to the 300i for $20.
Yeah, you could
See,
just buy
that's what I
the just buy one of the packages and just upgrade to the Titan or something.
Yeah,
I know you guys probably won't. I know, and not many people like this ship, but the one ship that I saw, and I mean, it was like, no, I want that ship. It's actually the Eclipse.
The what now?
The Anvil Eclipse.
Oh, you're
not too
talking
late to
about
buy
the
that.
Stealth Bomber.
Yeah, it's like $300 something. But yeah, I mean, told for what it is, it's because the shields have been technology hasn't been put in correctly. The torpedoes don't overly do that much damage to the hull of the ship when they have the shields up.
Yeah.
And since you only have like 3 torpedoes, you kind
He
of
only has 3. And it's only a single seater. You have one pair of small guns and 3 torpedoes. I
Still
flew it
looks
when they
pretty
did the
badass.
free. It looks great, but I flew it on the free thing, and I was like, no, I don't like this. The Retaliator was much better.
I saw it and I immediately was like B2 bomber or like the Horton 229.
Based after the B2.
Yeah, like a Horton 229 was the German experimental one, a Nazi experimental.
I'm not sure how much you would care about it at this point. Oh wow, never mind.
It does
They
look
got
a
rid of
little
the,
green.
The Pisces
over-
expedition is no longer within the LTI. It's 6-month insurance.
Honestly, you just need the base game package, and that's really all you need. I just posted on the
Yeah.
chat about this guy who's just used his just his Aurora, and he managed to buy an Anvil Arrow by the end of the week just by just starting with.
I'm leaning towards, out of the 2 of them, the Mustang looks more gorgeous in my opinion out of the 2 of them. But as I've seen with Cobra and that, the Aurora at least can do cargo. So like, or not cargo, but like box missions.
Yeah.
Hold the box in the back of it and fly off. So I thought at least with that, it would at least add extra income, but also add an ability to sort of defend yourself because it does have
If
some
you
guns.
get the Mustang, you will also get the Aurora because it can't do the box missions.
Yeah, but isn't there a whole thing that once they get to the point where they don't need it anymore, won't they just take that out so that you will be stuck just with the Mustang?
Yeah.
You'll be
Yeah, but chances are you're not going to just. Yeah.
If
Again,
you
check-
want to plan to switch or upgrade to another ship like Cobra did, I'd say go with the Mustang. Try it, have fun with it, do combat and whatnot.
Isn't the Mustang like $5 extra? $5 extra.
Yeah,
price?
exactly. It's $5 more. So where he paid $20 to get a 300i, you would only pay $315.
Okay, I know it's only another 1-seater, but the Anvil Arrow looks kind of sexy. I like it.
It's a awesome combat ship, but can't take much hits.
Yeah, it's a light fighter.
Right. Hey, you guys,
If
no
you're
way I
gonna
might
go
not have
Arrow,
access
I'd say
to
go
the
with the
PTU.
Cutlass Black. Sorry, what
Again,
was
you
that
should
about
check out the
PTU?
video I just posted on the chat. It's this guy literally just had an Aurora, and he managed to get an Arrow by the end of the week. Like, and with Persistent
Why
now,
would
you get
rent
to keep that Arrow a lot longer.
Was he renting it or buying it? The Arrow?
He rented. He had the Aurora, and then started renting a bunch of ships, and then by the end of the week, he bought an Arrow. Like it totally all works. Like the game loops completely works.
Yep.
Kind of curious with the Cutlass Black. I need to try and find the specs on it because I want to know what it can do.
A lot.
The Cutlass Black.
I know it can do a lot. It's got a larger cargo area, can hold 46 SCU. It's got a secondary co-pilot seat and a turret, so you can have other people go with you. Has 1 or 2 beds inside, so 1 or 2 people can log out in it. You have the VTOL engines for easier flight control when you just mess around with those. Outside guns for the pilot are pretty good.
I think
It's a
we
good
struck
ship.
out again, Gamers Cafe.
Yeah,
Why'd you
but
struck out?
I was going to say, but at least this is the black area, I suppose.
Beast, thank you so much for following us on Twitch, buddy.
I know. We got some trees. A little bit of forest, but not a lot.
Nice.
Is it the flower fields? It looks like the flower field.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. There's grass down there, dude. Pay dirt.
A quick question, guys. Seems I don't have access to the PTU. Does anyone know why that may be?
You have to be a subscriber or concierge. Are you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just first wave.
Because bottom of the FAQ, it looks like they've opened it up to everyone. The final line
that's the
reads,
next
the
step.
PTU has been open to everyone. Why can't I access the servers? And then the two reasons they provide is your account must own a game package, which I do, and you must be a backer, which I am.
Yeah.
It's also
did you-
random. Like this one time, I did get an email saying I have access to the PTU when it was like 3.4, but again, it's either you're like you have a lot of money into the game, or sometimes it's just random.
It's raining.
Yeah, I never heard of the random thing.
It's raining.
Yeah,
Check it out.
check
Wait,
your-
what planet's this? Oh, wait, this is on the Microtech cell.
Oh,
Wait a
that
second.
is
Were
nice.
you able to download and install the PTU?
No, I can't. I can't even enable it.
Okay.
It's
No,
grayed out for me.
The only other thing you could try to do is to go and see if you can copy over your account, but most likely you're not first wave, so you won't be able to.
Right. So, I mean, looking at the FAQ, it looks like basically I would need to click that PTU tab on the left side of your account page, and then that gives you access to the option to copy your account. So I just don't have that option right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, there's a
yeah.
quick way to get it if you want, if you can afford it. It's
subscribe for the month.
Subscribe for $10. You get first wave.
Right on. Yeah.
And you can choose to do only 1 month instead of doing a monthly reoccurring.
Right.
And then I'll give you first wave for this month.
Robert
Works.
Space Industries sent me a newsletter about the Ares.
Yeah, I got that too.
Oh my God, that is so amazing.
Oh my God! I wasn't even watching. Holy shit!
I know, right,
I'm not
dude?
on it, so I can't see it.
Are the rocks getting wet?
Oh wow! Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Wait, get a shot of the ship in the.
Oh, you can see the water splash in his foot, his feet.
No, I can't, because I'm 15 seconds behind you guys.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
The ship just sitting in this terrain looks so cool.
This terrain looks so cool. I'm parking my crack there.
Person I was talking to who was using the Cutlass Black, do you have actual main guns you get to fire as a pilot?
What was that?
The person who's flying the Cutlass Black, do you get main guns you fire like a fighter? Or
You have guns. I don't know exactly what they are. I don't have a cutty anymore, so I couldn't tell you.
There are two
But-
sets of laser repeaters and 2 small Gatlings.
I can see the
I was
turret
about
at
to
the
ask
very
someone else.
top.
And you have missiles too.
You got the. I can see the turret, like the turret that sits on the top, but I'm guessing that's the person behind you sits in that. Or
No, there's a seat. There's a seat in the back for that.
Oh,
Vilmar, you should have seen it earlier, buddy. This is just one of the biomes on this planet.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
So I went out of the PTU and tried to go back in. Now every time I launch the game, it says invalid credentials. Some kind of error code.
try and sign out of the actual click log out of the launcher and log back in.
Okay.
Did you get your email that your account copied over?
Yeah. I was playing in the PTU a while ago, and then I logged out, and now it's doing it.
I keep pressing C because I'm used to Space Engineers with like the going down.
I mean, I've been playing heaps of Space Engineers lately, and it's just been making me want to play Star Citizen. I've been playing Space Engineers and then running Cobra's videos on the screen at the same time.
It just dawned on me, Cobra, we have a new player in here. You can give him a free account, though.
Who's that?
We were just talking about what ship he wanted to get.
Oh, that'd be Blackbird. That'd be me, Blackbird. But honestly, give it to one of your viewers, man. Like one of the guys who one of the live streams. Give it away as like a prize.
I was hoping the new version of Planetech would have fixed that floating rock issue, but oh well.
Floating rocks are always Star Citizen.
Look at the depth of view.
Just
well, I'm gonna say you are in the future, so there's nothing saying that there might be floating rocks in the future. So you can't judge.
No, it doesn't surprise me that there's floating rocks.
Look at that depth of view. The depth of field.
Jesus Christ, this game is
in
beautiful.
that rock.
That fixed it, gamer. Thank you.
That's
Are we getting a little sun shower? Or is that a glitch?
No, I think it's a little sunshine.
Can you shut your ship down completely so that the thrusters aren't?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm trying to find the
Shut
biome,
down
but
the
it's
whole
all.
thing. Just shut the engine down.
Yeah, here. Sometimes it won't work, so I'll turn on the ship and then just shut off the engines first, and that will usually fix it.
Wow, look at that.
My God.
I wanted to see
Cobra, we
something
have to go
jump out of the
flying here
weeds and eat him.
sometimes as a group. One day in the
Bruce
future,
Chandler just donated a super chat saying, "I wanted to see something jump out of the weeds and eat him."
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Bruce Chandler. Me too. Me too, buddy.
How like a snake
Wow.
just
Damn, look at that.
bites him.
I'm getting chills from this.
I don't know how many people live over in this area, but I have to say those mountains look exactly like the Sierra Nevadas.
Yeah, buddy.
Never lived there, but I've certainly been through a few times.
I live in them, so I see them all the time.
I used to snowboard over in a Truckee.
I'm in Denver, so
Good
like this
place.
is just a
You
regular
ever go
site
to
for
Squaw
me.
Valley?
Can't remember the names. This is going back about 20 years. Had a couple friends that had grown up there, and I lived in San Francisco for a while, so they would drive me out.
Squaw Valley was where one of the Winter Olympics was. So
Yeah, the mountains I went to were,
beautiful areas.
I think, smaller mountains for the area, like more kind of mom and pop operations.
Wow, there is 11 mercenary missions, and most of them are remove claim jumpers. 10,000 AUs.
Wow,
claim
sweet.
jump.
That's going to be a fun
that,
mission.
like that. I mean, claim jumpers.
The claims
like that
around.
played.
Here's
They haven't paid their
one.
rent.
Mercenary force to retake territory, 5,000.
Yeah, I get that one a lot.
Oh, sweet. That's right. We all need to go do the 890 jump together. That mission.
Oh!
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, that's
We're having
part of this
wars.
patch?
Oh,
supposed
oh,
to be.
check this out, guys. This one here is a call to
Sorry about the
arms. Payment is just says plus bonuses, and it says the civilian defense force needs you. Every day, the Stanton system sees more and more innocent civilians mercilessly attacked and preyed upon by vicious outlaws and heartless criminals. No more. Now is your chance to help bring about positive change.
That's the one
to
that becomes
yourself.
security.
Yeah.
I take Cafe, leave the squirrels alone. Don't shoot the squirrels.
I only get like 2 mercenary missions per thing. Is that because I need to do more? Or is that just
Maybe.
a 3.7 thing? Alright.
Well, you're in 3.7 now, so yeah, it's a 3.7 thing. You only get so many. He's looking at 3.8.
All right, this looks so cool. Oh wow, 10K.
Okay, is it me as not playing the person that hasn't played it? But it seems like 10K for a mission seems to be a bit, quite low, or is it the
high.
prices of the ships are nowhere near as high as I thought they were going to be?
It's all got to be balanced, yeah. Theoretically.
Yeah, there's a lot of balancing still to do there. I mean, 10,000K is what I see as a high level.
I see it as high. Whenever
Well, I mean, 2-3 missions of that, and you can go rent a ship for a day or two.
Yeah.
Well, a day or 3.
And make more money.
Yep.
Well, 10.
Yeah, I found renting ships to be pretty profitable.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I've been renting ships, and it's been profitable for me. I mean, even aside from the bug that allows you to keep it for days. I mean, I have had my ships wiped. Like after the expo, I lost my rented ships, but I can rent the.
They cleared that.
Yeah, I can rent the Constellation Andromeda, and in 2 cargo runs, it pays for it.
Yeah, that's the good thing about it. I mean, most of it's there to try this ship, but if you do it right, you can rent and make good money.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to have to
dumb like some of us.
Cut it short.
No, bro, you need to stay on forever.
3.8 is out. You can't leave to sleep. Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, sleep when you're dead.
It's
good
killing
meeting
me
you,
not
Cobra.
being able to play it.
Look forward to playing in the future.
Oh, most definitely, dude. I hope it's sooner rather than later.
Absolutely. So you play weekdays as well on Twitch?
Yeah, Tuesday through Friday. Yep,
Awesome.
6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Screwed.
And sometimes we'll sneak into his server and just scare him.
Yeah.
By the way, Cobra and everybody else that's here, I wanted to say that every other time I've done downloads like updates or PTU downloads like that, boring as hell, go home, go to sleep because nothing to do. This has been the funnest freaking download I've had sitting here and just chatting.
That's awesome, dude.
Glad we could help you out.
Well, all of you guys that are lucky enough to enjoy 3.8, please do so. May the verse be with you. And I'm going to get off of here and start researching about another SSD situation here, see if I can get that done.
I was going to say, do you have a mechanical drive that has like 50 or 100 gig free on it?
You mean a hard drive?
You can do it on it.
Yeah.
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 So what you could do is just go through, rename your live folder to PTU, copy that to the mechanical drive, and then update the PTU folder.
That all sounds really confusing.
So you'd have a backup on your mechanical.
Download the PTU.
Hmm.
Download the PTU to your hard drive, your HDD.
But isn't it like a send out to download Star Citizen?
Everybody says that. Here's the interesting thing. Mine's on an HD. I have something on it that makes my HD run like a SSD, so I have no problems with it. I know everybody says, you have to have an SSD. I don't.
Yeah, but you're not standard mechanical, are you?
Right. You can definitely optimize traditional spinning hard drives if you keep the most important information, like in this case you would put Star Citizen on the inner ring of the disk, and there's software that will do that for you, and that way the optical reader on the disk doesn't have to move as far in order to read the information, and it speeds it up quite a bit. Not as much as an STD, but it's a lot better than standard.
I wish I could remember what it is that I have on mine, but it's something that it's an Intel program that's making it run and act like an SSD.
I was going to say, if he's got a mechanical drive, he can just back up his live folder onto the mechanical drive, so copy and paste it on there, rename the live to PTU, and then just upgrade the PTU. And that way, if he ever wants to go back to live, and then if he ever wants to go back to live,
but will that be faster than actually having to download the whole thing over again?
Plus, I wouldn't have any room to edit videos and render them.
True.
How big's your HDD and how much space you got left?
Dude, I've got so many videos that I've edited for years. I've got right now, which I could free up probably about 20 gigs. I would say I probably got 70 gigs on my HD. And I've got 43 gigs on my SSD.
How old's your motherboard?
Hmm?
How old's your motherboard? Do you have maybe you have an M2 slot that you don't know about?
It's an i7 8700. Did I do that right?
That's the CPU, but that indicates that it's certainly a newer gen.
Yep.
So your motherboard likely does have an M.2. Unfortunately, there's no way to determine the make and model without actually physically looking at the board.
Right. Sometimes, Cobra, I really wish I lived next to you because I could come over and help you with your computer stuff.
That would be nice.
There's a program called CPU ID.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, it'll tell you exactly what make model that your motherboard is and everything like that. That way you can look it up straight away.
Yeah, it'll even tell you what BIOS version you're running.
So CPU Z or CPU just ID, but yeah, it's very easy to use.
Okay.
CPU ID, I'm looking at it right now.
I'm gonna head out because
super fast too.
Okay.
Get some sleep, man.
All right. Well, I'm going to do a lot of research into this, and I'll get it situated pretty quickly.
When are you ending the stream, Cobra?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
Right
in that case, I'll just stay till the end.
All right, guys. I've enjoyed this so much, even if it was just me watching somebody else play, which has made me jealous.
Stream snipe
and crashing.
Everybody in Twitch and YouTube land, don't forget to subscribe to Gamers Cafe on Twitch, or not? Well, subscribe, yeah, and follow, and show him some support, show him some love. He's giving us quite a bit of entertainment tonight.
Thanks for the shout out, Cobra.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. No problem.
Well, you've gotten a few bits from me.
All right, guys.
You got a baller and 100 beds. That's about as much.
Good night, all.
Yeah,
everyone stay safe.
Everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Have a great night.
Thank you,
Good night.
iCat, for holding down the chat room there and giving Gamers Cafe's link out there too. All right,
iCat.
I'm going to be recording tomorrow, so everyone, I'm tired. I've been up for 35 hours. I've run out of steam.
They haven't regretted a single hour.
Have a good night, Cobra.
All right, bye everybody.
I just found the thing that I have on my computer.
Wait, you play Star Citizen and you've only been up for 35 hours? That's not enough.
All right, bye, Adam.
I just figured.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, everybody.
Yeah,
You
me
too,
too.
bud. All right, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. I have ran out of steam. I've been awake for way too long. And I really want to thank everyone who's hung around and spent some time with us. It's been really, really fun. And I'll see you guys in the verse. I'll be in the yeah, I will, Vilmar. I will, buddy. Thank you to everyone that subscribed tonight. Big appreciation for that. And thank you for following, watching, liking, subscribing everywhere on Twitch, on YouTube. And I will see you guys in the next video. And I'll see you guys live next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Until next time, everybody.